Hello guys and gals and welcome. Welcome. So, Super Bowl today, right? Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, I was doing a video. I did a really long video. Oh man. It's quite a long video. You might be asking what the hell I did. Well, I did a video on itemization, and oh man, I thought it was going to be short. Well, I mean, short by my standards, at least. It wasn't even short by my standards. It ended up being 2 hours long. And, you know, I'm sure that those of you out there will enjoy it. I mean, it's pretty much the length of a frickin' movie, but I watch it on 2 times speed so that way you can get through it faster. I'm still gonna post it anyway. Yeah, whatever. You're from Ukraine? Well, hello there. I got tired from it, so I voted for the better looking and sounding name for me. Nobody's voting for San Francisco 49ers, huh? Nobody's voting for the 49ers. For the 49ers. I got no helmet on this guy? Is there like no helmet worth wearing on this guy or something? I thought I was wearing my pimp hat. Where's my pimp hat? Or is there anything else good besides the pimp hat? Pimp hat, pimp, hat. See, that's just too much. I kind of like that. Looks kind of neat. Matches my pants. Matches my pants. My little billy goat. Look at my little billy goat. See my little billy goat with those little jiggly legs? His name is Baphomet. That's Baphomet the billy goat right there. Alright, so I have a plan today, and I don't know how I'm going to achieve it. I really don't. I'm not exactly sure what I can do. Bum, 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 bum. We need to do some testing. That's what we need to do. We need to test some dojinks. How much cooldown reduction can we squeeze in? That's a question. We need as much cooldown reduction as we can get. What are all the pieces that have cooldown reduction on them? That's the question. First off, where can we get cooldown reduction at? We can find this out pretty quickly. So I'm pretty sure we can get cooldown reduction on helmets. So if I look on here, 10.3% cooldown reduction is possible for helmets. Can we have cooldown reduction on rings? So the answer is no. But I think there are some rings specifically that have cooldown reduction on them. Let's see. I think X-Falls has cooldown reduction, doesn't it? Where's my X-Balls hide at? I know you's in here somewhere, X-Balls. I know you's here. I know. I know you do the thing. I know you do. I know you're so good. You don't know how good I know you. I know you good. Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Where the hell's my X-Falls hiding at? I know I have a decent X-Falls. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. 6.6% cooldown reduction. Okay. I mean, interesting. Now the question is how much is that actually going to bring us down? So if we grab a 10.3 on the helmet, if we grab a 7.7 on the X-Falls, actually it goes higher than that, right? So it goes like 10.3 if we upgrade it. What do you need help with, Christopher? Thorns? You're talking about the Shattered Spirits loop? It's an aspect. It's part of the build. It's in the codex if you do the season journey. It doesn't really take a whole lot of special stuff to get access to it. You get it for free. For free 99. Alright, so that brings me up to 9.7 there. Now, I don't particularly like losing this, but I'm also... what I'm trying to do requires me to hit a pretty low cooldown. So let's put cooldown. We're gonna go for check helmet. So we got a 7% cooldown reduction there. Armor cooldown reduction. Maximum life. We really need maximum essence as well as cooldown reduction, which might be impossible, but let's just take a look at what we've got. It's a 5.2. It's pretty terrible. We got 5.6. I think that might be my best bet right there. Try and re-roll it, but I don't know if I've got the materials to do it. But that's armor, max essence, intelligence. It's a really nice combination. It's missing the cooldown reduction. I don't know how many frickin' Forgotten Souls I have laying around though. I mean, we can potentially get a 7% cooldown reduction. No dice on the first roll. No dice on the second roll. Oh, nice. We got it on the third roll. Alright, so that brings us to 7. X-Falls brings us to 9.7. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. We got to replace the aspect with the Embalmer's aspect. Okay, here we go. Man, it's not going to be quite as good because it only has 14 maximum essence and mine has 20, but we'll hang on to that for right now. Why not consider a focus? Because Lidless Wall is kind of ridiculously good. If I can get away without it, then I would rather get away without it. But if I have to switch to a focus for this, then I would be willing to do so. But let's explore other options first. Alright, so right now we're sitting at 9.71, which isn't bad. 9.71 is a pretty good. I can get a little bit better on the cooldown reduction there. I think that might have actually bought me what I needed. Let's actually do a little bit of testing with this, and let's see if that gave us the amount that we needed to spam this ability. We might need a hair more. We might have to go with a focus. What we need is essentially enough cooldown reduction so that we do not have to ever worry about running out of cooldown to spam Bone Spear or Spirit. So we're basically just going to be spamming Bone Spirit like chain gun, literally chain gun, like chain gun style. That's the goal anyway. Alright, so let's go ahead and bring up multiple training dummies. Let's put them up to elite status. Alright, let's pretend we're in here and we're fighting.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
Not quite chain gun status, but close. Very close. I think we need even more than what we currently have. So how can we add in a little bit more cooldown reduction into the equation? Well, obviously we can throw on a focus, which I'd rather not do if I don't have to, because I would lose access to the massive amounts of Bone Storm. Massive amount of survivability would be gone in the process, which is not what I'm looking for. Cooldown reduction. Where else can we get cooldown reduction? Boots have cooldown reduction on them too, right? Or is it resource cost reduction? I can't remember. Let's take a pair of boots. I know they have essence cost reduction. It doesn't really matter what pair of boots. Let's just take a pair of boots to the enchanter and let's see if it's an option. If it is an option, we might have to re-roll our boots and see if we can get something decent. I mean, we're talking about 1 second. 1 to 2 seconds is all we're missing from the equation. If we can squeeze out another 1 to 2 seconds without changing too much about the character, we should be able to spam this. We also have to consider unique boots, unique options. I mean, I can't really remember all of the options right off the top of my head. Bone Spirit, of course, which I have Bone Spirit on mine. Meh. No. Let's take a look at the unique boots. See if there's any cooldown reduction on any of the unique boots. I doubt there is, but let's just check anyway. So we've got Penitent Greaves, no cooldown reduction. Flicker Step. Damage reduction from close. I mean, the Flicker Step gives you cooldown reduction, but it's for your ultimate skill, not anything else. So that's not really super helpful. Let's take a look at all the uniques. Why not? Ultimate skill cooldown reduction. That doesn't help me out. And amulets, that doesn't really help me out either. Godslayer has cooldown reduction on it. Forgot about that. I mean, I already have a 10.3, so I'm not super worried about that. And Godslayer loses me maximum essence, so that's not really a good choice. Yeah, Beast Falls rogue only. Rogue only. I mean, a focus is an option. It would unfortunately take away my lidless wall, which I would be very sad about because lidless wall is very good defensively, extremely good defensively. It also has a fairly decent offensive capability as well, including the maximum essence and other things. But If we did grab a focus from in here that has a cooldown reduction, let's see if that's enough to push us over the edge. I doubt it. I doubt it is, but let's just grab... We'll just grab this one. And... Can they roll cooldown reduction as well as the innate cooldown reduction? They can. So let me see if I can... I don't have any more Fiend Roses. Poopities.
I need more time.
There are other options besides going the item route, which I am interested in exploring at the very least. This would, of course, also open up an additional aspect slot for me, which isn't like a terrible idea either. So giving me access to an additional aspect slot. Let's test this though, shall we? So we need what? A fire and a poison gem. Or... No, we don't need anything, do we? Well, we need actually to take one out. And we need what? I mean, I don't really think it's important to do this right this second, but I think 2 diamonds would work just fine, right? Yeah, it's close. Not really quite, but close. Good socket this. We're gonna give it a good try. At least give it a good try. It's not exactly a good focus, but it'll work for now. And we need a emerald here. Alright, let's see if that's enough to stem the difference, or if we need a focus with full cooldown reduction. Melted Heart of Selah gives 60 maximum resource, which is kind of insane. 60 maximum resource for this build is too good to pass up. It's not even in the realm of like feasibility to take it off at this point. 60 maximum resource is an insanely large amount of multiplier for this particular character. Because Bone Spirit gives you 4% times multiplier for each point of essence, 60 times 4 is 240% multiplier. And then on top of that, you also get the multiplier from the Serration aspect, you get the multiplier from the Ossified Essence, key passive. You get literally tons and tons of multipliers from that 60. It's insane. There's absolutely no way I'm taking that thing off. Absolutely no way. Yeah, the cooldown reduction works. Now the main problem is how do I get my essence back? That's the problem. So Bone Spirit does lots of damage, yes, but without being able to regenerate my essence quickly, the damage that it does is relatively limited. And that also is an issue, so we have to solve multiple issues here. Number one is resource regeneration. Bone Spirit always consumes all of your resource every single time it's fired. So we've got to find a way to up the amount of resource that we recover in between each shot, which I think there's a couple ways we could potentially do this. I'm not entirely sure, but let's do a test real quick. We need the adaptability aspect. The adaptability aspect is an interesting one. It gives you 3 primary resource on your basic skills, like every single time you cast them. And let's just do a little test real quick here.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I mean, I don't really think that's really worth it. Let's try another aspect. There's the exposed flesh. I'm kind of interested to see how that one would work. 10% chance when generate 50 essence when no. Well, maybe. Let's pull it out and we'll test it. Then there's also the other one, which is it's regeneration. It's called what is it called? Yeah, Torment. The Band of Torment. Do I have a good one in here? Not using exposed flesh at the moment. We have a 162% exposed flesh. I don't really know if any of these are really going to be worthwhile. Let's try the exposed flesh first. Let's see how that one works with the build. Let's try the regeneration.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Without the additional cooldown from X-Files, we're kind of SOL, unfortunately. Alternatives. Okay, alternatives. First off, removing bone splinters. That's my first alternative. So let's just take bone splinters off the bar. There are options to allow me to restore a resource, and we're going to have to play around with some of these options. That's pretty much all there is to it. So let's go... With this particular build, Fueled by Death isn't really going to help me out very much. So let's pull Fueled by Death and Grim Harvest for the second, because we're not going to be using Corpse Explosions with this particular setup. Let's try Abhorrent Decrepify. Let's see how Abhorrent Decrepify works with this. And we'll take X-Falls out of the equation, and we'll throw that in. We're going to see how this works.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready.
I mean, it kind of works.
I need more time.
Alright, let's try some other fun stuff, shall we? Let's put the Ring of the Sacrilegious back on. Let's pull Abhorrent Decrepify. And instead, let's use Bone Prison with the new Dreadful Bone Prison, which gives the active cooldowns reduced by 0.5 seconds for each enemy trapped by Bone Prison. Let's see how well that works, just out of curiosity.
I need more time. I need more time.
Resource support on the pet could be interesting. We'll throw that in there then. Let's see here. I really don't need the heal anymore. The heal was nice, but I think we're moving on beyond the heal at this point. Let's go Tempest. Let's grab Arcing support. Let's grab resource support. And we want him to attack faster. Where's the swift? That's what we're looking for. Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I'm not a big fan of this. I don't like this. I don't like it. I think the abhorrent decrepify is the better way.
I need more time.
What's up, Steven?
I'm not ready yet.
How am I getting continuous bone spirit, Frankie? That is literally the entire point of today's stream, Frankie, is we are testing out various methods to get continuous bone spirits. I'm trying to work out exactly how much cooldown reduction I need, like what skills I could potentially use to reduce the cooldown of my abilities, so forth and so on, to make things happen. Let me go over this together for you. I'm going to talk about like all of the stuff that I'm currently using at the moment, and then we're gonna like discuss it. Okay. So first off, what you have to know is there's a lot of ways to reduce the cooldown of Bone Spirit. First off, Bone Spirit itself has an innate cooldown reduction of if Bone Spirit critically strikes, its cooldown is reduced by 7 seconds. This effect can only happen once per cast, okay? So this is the most important thing right here, is that Bone Spirit, if it crits, will reduce its own cooldown by 7 seconds, okay? That's number one. Number two is this passive right here called Rapid Ossification. Rapid Ossification is when every 100 essence that you spend reduces the cooldowns of your bone skills by 1.5 seconds. This means that whenever you spend a huge amount of essence to cast Bone Spirit, which Bone Spirit, of course, consumes every point of essence that you have, you are going to get a massive boon in the amount of cooldown reduction that you get. So you're basically forcing Bone Spirit with Bone Spirit's enhanced Bone Spirit with the Rapid Ossification passive, and also utilizing Bone Storm, because Bone Storm gives you a very nice 20% critical strike chance whenever it's activated. So in combination of a couple different things, you're going to get a lot of stuff back. On top of this, Dreadful Bone Spirit, which is the new passive that they added in, they enhanced it quite a bit, gives you a 30% restoration of the maximum essence that you spent over the next 4 seconds after casting the ability. So basically refills your essence, which is very, very nice. It's a very effective essence refillation. Refillation. Now, what we've got to do is we've got to squeeze out just a little bit extra cooldown reduction, and in the process we're going to get what we need. Now what I'm trying to do is I don't really want to have to use X-Falls, because X-Falls isn't really a good ring for me, but it does have cooldown reduction on it. So we're currently testing a couple methods to see potentially how we can use other methods to bring down the cooldown so it's within the spamability threshold. Right now I have a focus on. I have a cooldown reduction helmet, and I seem to be hitting the number. I think the Abhorrent Decrepify might be the key. Abhorrent Decrepify is another way that you can reduce cooldowns. So when you look at Abhorrent Decrepify, its enemies hit while afflicted by Decrepify have a 15% chance to reduce your active cooldowns by 1 second. So basically all you've got to do is you've got to make sure that everything is cursed. Hit your Bone Storm, and then you can literally just do this. Now, I don't quite have enough cooldown reduction, though, and if I put X-Falls on, you'll see that with X-Falls, I can literally just sit here and I can spam. I can just hold down the button. I'm trying to figure out exactly how I can squeeze a little bit more damage out of it, though, to be perfectly honest. I'm still thinking here. I mean, one thing I was kind of considering was throwing to bolts in just so I can get the extra essence. Because more essence means more cooldown reduction. I'm currently only sitting at 248 maximum essence. If I can hit 300 maximum essence, which is the key here, if I could hit 300 maximum essence, then I can potentially get another, what is it, 1.5 second reduction from rapid ossification, because for every 100 essence that I spend, I'm getting a 1.5 seconds of reduction. I think also what's going on here is I'm not regenerating my essence quickly enough in between casts, which could also be resulting in less cooldown reduction as well. I need to be able to regenerate my essence faster, and I don't know exactly how to achieve that. Yes, I think the cooldown reduction on the focus would be a good start. Obviously, it's going to give me a nice boost of damage there. I mean, also going with a ring that has a very nice amount of regeneration would be nice. Lucky hit, 10% chance to generate 50 essence when hitting a vulnerable enemy is probably my key. Let's play around with that real quick just for the fun of it. I guess we can go with amplify damage for the curse bonus. I mean, the damage that I'm outputting, even not being at max, is pretty insane. I think the regeneration is probably the better option. Let's try the torment band, the 162% torment band. I'm not sure which one's doing better.
I need more time. I need more time.
Alright, let me hop in voice chat here with other people. What's up, Lulu? What's up, Iman?
What's up?
Hey, Ginger, how are you?
I'm pretty good. I'm trying to do this crazy build that I've got, and I need an item, and I wasn't sure if either of you guys had one. I need a focus that's got cooldown reduction on it. Do you guys have a decent focus with cooldown reduction on it?
I have to look at my stats. Give me a minute.
Like rare, not legendary, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm assuming.
it honestly doesn't matter. I'm just trying to test stuff out. It can have garbage stats on the other two. I just need a.
yeah, it wants the yellow one, yes.
I just need. It needs to have the base cooldown reduction, and I need like the additional cooldown reduction on there, because all the focuses have base cooldown reduction. I have this crazy idea, Luli, and I'm actually working it out, and it actually seems possible. You know how Bone Spirit has this really long cooldown?
The bones.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
I figured out basically how to spam it. Like,
How?
I mean to the point where you can chain gun it, where literally you can just hold down the button and it just goes boom, 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 boom.
Is it possible?
And I'm trying to refine it because the issue with Bone Spirit, of course, is the damage that it outputs is directly proportionate to how much essence you have when you fire it, right?
Yeah.
So chain gunning it doesn't necessarily do anything for you if you can't also get the essence regeneration at the same time. So I'm kind of trying to like work out the details. The devil's in the details, right? But at the moment, I'm literally chain gunning 2 million damage Bone Spirits. Like I'm literally just holding down the button and it's like 2 mil, 2 mil, 2 mil, 2 mil, 2 mil, 2 mil. Like it's crazy.
Cool.
So why you need more core reduction then? Cooldown reduction.
So I'm currently just using an X-Falls. to get the amount of cooldown reduction I need, but X-Falls is like the worst ring in the world for this build, so I need the extra cooldown reduction from the focus to compensate, so that I can use like
Something else other than X-File.
like maybe on a band of exposed flesh, or like a band of torment, something like that, to help with the essence regeneration, so I can see what it's like with like both essentially. I'm also I'm highly considering more ways to restore essence too. Like, I might need even more essence recovery to make this really work.
Does exposed flesh work with that build or no?
But yeah, exposed flesh works, and so does Band of Torment. So maybe I go with both. Like, but then I'll have to move my Shattered Spirits loop to the focus, which, I mean, it's not exactly terrible. It's not a terrible idea. I can move the Shatter. Oh, actually, no. Shattered Loops is ring only. That's right. I forgot. Yeah. The new one, the Shattered Loop. That's the one where I'm getting all my essence back. I can't do without that one, because that one gives me 6 essence per enemy hit with the bone splinters that come out, and it's a massive amount of damage. I mean, essence recovery. It's like 8. It's 6 times 18, so it ends up being a whole lot of essence.
I will check in my inventory to see if I have any rare focus I can give. Yeah, it has to be rare. I cannot give him legendary one.
Oh, you can't. Yeah, it has to be a rare.
The 2 cooldown reductions.
I'm not entirely sure that having like a spammable one is better than potentially having one that, even if it's just 1 second, that 1 second in between
makes
shots,
a difference.
Well, it's a huge essence recovery, right? So you're building up a huge amount of essence in between that 1 second, even if it's just 1 second. It seems to be worth it. I also switched over to the the Tempest Sensual, so he can just like spam essence recovery. I had to see how this works.
What were you using before?
I was using heals and stuff. I mean, I'm gonna lose a little bit of survivability switching over, but
Tempest with the resource generation works like very good actually.
Oh yeah, I'm using it all. But you got to think that no matter how much essence I have, no matter how much recovery I have, I'm burning every single point that I have every single time I fire Bone Spirit. So I'm literally spamming it to the point where it's like a regular ability or like a basic skill. So it just consumes everything every single time I fire it, which means I need more essence regeneration than anybody's ever needed in their life. I think even with Tempest, and I think even with the Band of Torment, I'm not really sure. I'm not sure which one's better, the Circle of Exposed Flash or the Band of Torment. I'm not really sure. I think the problem is I'm not making them vulnerable. I don't see the vulnerable thing on here. Maybe maybe if I let him do it. Hold on, let's see. What if I throw, instead of Swift support,
the breaking support doesn't really work.
It doesn't work really well. Not for the vulnerable.
No. Because I have break-in support like by level 80, and it says vulnerable chance 90%, but I don't see it. Like, I can realize the difference when... Okay, let me see if I have a rare focus here. The problem is my build do not use focus, so I never keep it.
The space issue, I think I could try to work it. Let me see how
I'm playing around with the exposed flash, and I don't think the exposed flash is better than the torment band. I feel like the torment band is doing a better job keeping my essence up. Unfortunately, it seems like I can only get about half. Like, if I spam the ability, I can only get about half. But But the amount of damage that I'm doing per shot, like, I'm hitting like 1 million to like 4 million per shot, just spamming bone spirits into the targets.
I'm not ready.
No, no focus. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I just thought I'd ask. I guess
Yeah.
I'll have to find one and re-roll it. I mean, I could always dry run this on a boss. Sounds like
Can
fun.
you run a couple of runs with the sword guy? Maybe can get your focus.
Yeah, but if you find one, I'm
Yeah,
looking
okay.
at the ones I got in here, and I just don't have one that's got cooldown reduction on it, and I'm completely out of mats to re-roll. I guess I should probably just go do some.
HellTide.
Yeah.
You know, maybe I didn't give it enough chance because I was low level when I used it, but I tried the Bone Spirit. I didn't really like it. There is no, I don't see the effect of it. You know, when you like do Bone Spear, you see the Bone Spear
See
going.
the damage.
The Bone Spirit, you don't see it, and
I'm hitting for like 74 million. You suck them all in, and it's a nice AoE effect, and you hit them with that 74 million, and everything dies. I mean, it's
If
very
74 million per head.
satisfying. And if you set it up right, you can basically how I had it set up before was I was spamming Bone Spirits a different way. So I was spamming Bone Spirits using the Blood Artisan's Curios, which basically gives me like almost an infinite number of Bone Spirits as long as I'm collecting blood orbs. But I'm not sure that that's better than the way that I'm currently running it. I mean, the way that I'm setting it up now, I mean, I could potentially spam like almost an infinite number. What I'm really interested in is its performance on bosses. I want to see how well it runs on like a boss fight. I need to go. I need to go into like a boss arena. I wonder what kind of bosses I have in my. Well, I got a whole lot in there. Go check my other characters. I'm sure I've got some stuff. Let's see. We need some Fiend Roses.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
what do you think of the new Uber mats?
Oh, the mat's getting capped?
No, the Uber, like when you salvage an Uber and then you can make a new Uber. What do you think of it?
Oh, I mean, it's a good thing for the people it works for, but it's like, that's like the 0.1% of the population over there.
Yeah. This is like us at the end of the last season.
Yeah.
But how this is gonna help me, like, you know, after 1 month of the season, how many Uber runs?
Like the season is gonna be over in 15 days, and I still have. I can play
Season
with
is not
my
over in 15 days.
No. This is when you will have like a lot of extra Ubers that you can, do that to it. So you have like characters, and you have all your Ubers between your characters, and then this is left over. I can,
Yeah.
chip in, but it should be done with the.
But you know what made me think of? Why don't they do the same thing
with
with
the regular
legendary?
unique.
So when you salvage a legendary item, now you have a legendary powder that you can make the legendaries you want.
What's up, Cake Sarth? No, come back here. I want to give you a
You wanna
present.
reset?
I need more time.
You wanna reset?
Yeah.
Cake Sarth jumps around a lot. Little punk.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, they do.
Oh my god, I'm so tired of you blinding me.
Or on Barton, man. It's so blinding.
I need more time.
God, it's so interesting, like, just playing around with the way this thing works. I mean, I envisioned this a while ago, and I wanted to play around with the idea of it, but...
need
My
more
damage has gone down because this focus sucks. I'm not even really looking at the damage so much as I'm just looking at, like, being able to just spam Bone Spirits is hilarious. Hmm.
I need more time.
Curious. So this one is reduces your active cooldowns by 0.5 seconds for each enemy trapped in the bone prison, up to a total of 3 seconds. This one has 15% chance to reduce active cooldowns by 1 second. Hmm.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
I'm not really so sure it's important to get it down to 0. Like, there's a travel time. Well, I mean, I don't know. The travel time is a little bit of a factor because one of the cooldown reductions that you use for this ability comes from the actual skill itself. It requires the skill to critically hit, so you don't get the 7-second reduction from the critical hit until it actually hits the target. So you kind of have to just like stand directly inside of the monster. Hmm.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Is there any way that we could bring down the cooldowns? That's the question. I mean, the character is already very powerful and already works just fine. Yeah, this is really just a fun little game.
More time.
Yeah, there was a couple people last season that had like, was it Xylor? Didn't he have like 7 rings of the Starless Sky or something?
Yeah, yeah, I did too.
So that was a little much. That would have been nice for you guys last season.
I had 4 Andariel Visage by the end of the...
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So like, yeah, for those of you who farmed and had multiples, I mean, yeah, it would have been nice. It's not really useful for like the majority of the player base though. I think a lot of people
I
kind
would rather it be with the regular unique, you know.
Well, I think a lot of people
Regular unique.
have criticized it because of that, because it is very much so a what's the term? Just like top 1%er kind of a thing.
Yeah.
But I think this is like Blizzard, like let's start high and then lower it down. So maybe it's gonna be 5. They're gonna realize, okay, it's too much. Then they bring it to 3. Okay, and they bring it to 1. I think this is the route they're gonna go.
I mean, I think 5 is a good number, honestly. It's because if you put it too low, then everybody has access to all of the Uber uniques at all times. Like, because at that point, you know, you just have a couple of them and you can swip and swap back and forth between them. If it's too low, I mean, you could literally, like, if they brought it down to 1 or something like that, you could just destroy your Uber unique at any time and just make another one, like, and then you could just flip and flap back and forth between them.
But
5 seems like a good number. Like,
percentage of the loom also, we look at this, we've been doing that for so many times and I didn't get not even a single one.
Yeah, the loom seems very low. I've done quite a large number of those and still haven't seen anything. That Chunk's got one. I think Xylor got one. That was about it.
No, Xylor got both. And I got one on the sword, but I tried again.
Only they don't carry over. That's a problem.
Yeah.
So that's an issue.
Good, we got a boss coming up. I'm gonna use it on him. I want to see how well this works on a boss. What's up, buddy?
I need more time.
No, my cooldown reduction didn't trigger for that one. Unfortunately, if I don't crit, I don't get the 7 seconds. And if I don't get the 7 seconds, that's pretty much the end of that. I mean, the added benefit is this, I would get an additional offensive aspect slot. I mean, that's not a terrible thing. Oh, I've already figured it out. I mean, it's there. I need to figure out exactly how I'm gonna get like my cake and eat it too. I want it all. I don't want just
Using
one. And the other.
cooldown reduction on what item?
Helmets. I'm using a focus right now. I need more. I need more on that, and then I'm also using the. I'm also using the aspect. It's the passive rapid ossification. It's a big part of it. It's every time you spend 100 essence, or for every 100 essence you spend, it reduces your bone skills by 1.5 seconds. So basically, when you're spamming Bone Spirit and you're consuming every point of essence that you have, you generally are consuming 100 to 200, which is reducing your cooldown by 1.5 to 2 to 3 seconds. So that's also very important. So that also means that restoring my essence as quickly as possible is also important, because if I can get 200 by the time I spam the next one.
Very good.
Oh, nice! You got it.
You got Genesis, yeah.
Hell yeah! But it's really just a matter of trying to get the cooldown as low as possible.
Well, you got it from the boss or from the?
No, from the chest.
Nice.
And so I am forced now to use Flash of Adrenaline. Alright.
On the Necro, does he have to? Ginger?
For what?
But the Genesis does 150%, and I was using Protect.
Yeah, it increases the damage of Flash of Adrenaline massively. It turns it into like a freaking double damage ability. It's pretty sweet. What's my crit percentage right now? 66.6%. Wow. Okay. You guys doing a bunch of Malthuses?
Yeah.
Malthus enactments?
Yeah, you wanna join us?
Yeah, I kind of want to test out my Bone Spear on his face. My Bone Spirit on his face. I need to see how well this works. I'm gonna go for the full spammy version, and I want to see how it works. Oh yeah, hold on, let me spend my Doojanks real quick.
I'm not ready.
Okay, figuring effects.
I'm not ready.
It's like every single focus I find is Legendary. They don't drop.
Sister.
I think it's best if you just gamble focuses.
I don't know. Just,
With
I don't know. I'm looking for the material so I can re-roll. I've
where
got
is the guy?
focuses.
I have like a lot of money from the thingy. What do you call it? The
Ovals.
mobiles, yeah.
Hobbly
Let me,
bobblies.
let me see if I can. Can you find the focus?
I'm opening up a chest real quick. I'll be right there.
No. Amulet, pants, boots, gloves, 20, cap, full arm. Oh, you don't have. I don't have it because it's not the character. So it has to be in the necro.
The 917 focus that dropped on the ground. Try and re-roll that. Essence cost reduction. That doesn't help me at all. I wonder if sacrifice bonuses would give me more damage than the other stuff. I am doing a lot of sacrifice bonuses.
I'm gonna take some wordings so you could get your chances with the boxes.
So, swelling curse. Alright, get the hell out of here. Get from me. You little turds. I said get. I said G-I-T get. Can't even teleport out half the time because monsters are trying to clap my booty cheeks.
Oh.
Alright, I went to the store and got a focus. Let's play the focus game.
Do you use a barrier at all or no?
I got the shielded storm barrier. Using up all my doojanks, hoping I get a doojank. Cooldown reduction, a perfect roll too. Nice. Alright, let's upgrade this thing, put an aspect on it, and I'll be right there. The hell's that sacrifice one called? I want to try that one with this build and see how it rolls.
Sacrifice bonuses?
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. The aspect. I'll just type in sacrifice. I'm sure I have one sitting on here somewhere. There's a 24. There's a 23. There's a 25. Perfect. Alright, that means I can use Torment.
What's up?
Doing good.
Put this on there.
Get some playing time before people come over.
What's up, Xylo?
I'm doing alright.
Not bad. Come back if you need work.
Alright. And I just need to take this sacrifice bonus. The reason why I'm thinking sacrifice bonus is because it's going to increase my maximum essence. Although, actually, you know what? The aspect of the swelling curse might be a good one, too. Now, it also increases my maximum essence. Let's do that one instead.
Are you Theorycrafting? Is that what you're doing?
Oh, yeah, having some fun with it, too. I'm making some really interesting doojanks.
Unlimited bone spirits?
Unlimited.
You wanna join us, Xylor, for some loom?
Yeah.
It's a terrible ring. I'm not even going to bother upgrading that thing.
We are down there.
Alright.
What's my favorite season so far? I like this one the best. The Essential and the is much more fun than like all the random powers that were from the Vampiric.
I really need
Tyler, you coming?
Yeah, I'm loading up. I just loaded up.
Magoogan.
Magoog.
Magoogle? Magoogly.
Magoog, this is like the Arabic version of
Magog.
Magog.
All I know about Magogs. Do you know about Magogs?
Magoog.
You done? Oh, Tyler's not here yet.
Tyler is coming.
I need to get my other character through the storyline so he can get some stones.
Let's go buy some.
I just find Genesis right now. Gonna try it out first try. A brand new Genesis.
Nice. Yeah, my guy's got both of them right now.
Gonna lose the
Done?
heal though.
Ready?
Yes.
I'll go first.
I need time to do that.
I'll take south.
I need more time. I need more time.
Oh, hello, elite monster. What's up, buddy? Running through the dew, Jenks. Going to the two, Spanks.
This corpse explosion, I really like it, man. It's not blighted. I always like do the blighted corpse explosion. But actually the raw corpse explosion is even better than the blighted. Because of the increased damage.
I'm not ready.
I'm curious as to like how much maximum essence can I get? What's up, buddy?
I need more time.
Anyone need help?
No, Magog. You know, have you ever seen the TV show Andromeda?
Yeah, I was just telling them about it.
Yeah.
Andromeda. Magog.
The Magog is
The TV show, what, I'm sorry?
Called Andromeda.
yeah,
Andromeda?
Yeah.
the Magog are a species of aliens that lay eggs inside people's stomach, and
They eat them.
and the eggs eat them from the inside out. It's pretty rough. Pretty rough
Okay.
stuff.
They
It's
eat-
a
that's
good-
what
it's a
they
good
eat.
name.
They eat human.
A good name for a necro, I say.
It's pretty rough stuff. It's delicious, tasty, delicious.
I need more time.
Yeah, let's see how
Okay,
this
give,
works on the boss.
Yeah. Give Ginger
Ow,
a
ow, poison, ow, poison. He had to start with poison. He just had to. He had to start with poison.
Got Tyler.
Tyler, wait!
Tyler, wait, Tyler.
What? Oh, sorry.
It's
He
too late.
wasn't
He
paying
already,
attention.
he already murdered him. Murder.
What are you doing? Why are you bringing this character? He has both, right?
Yeah,
He has both.
I know.
Oh. pick a character that doesn't have both.
Murder.
No, my other doesn't have the story yet. So I was just helping kill him for you.
I don't think you need to have the story to come kill him.
Yeah, so you do. Because last time I took him, he was like level 55 or whatever. There's no stones dropped out of any of the chests or from him.
Well, yeah, you got to advance the storyline a little bit. Like, you haven't done any of the storyline?
No.
And
not yet.
on his little character, I don't think so.
I mean, you just go get the spider and like unlock the stones to drop. Like, you don't got to do the whole thing, but you got to at least grab the spider. And
Well, I can go do that right now.
You didn't even grab the spider, man.
yeah, you grab the spider and then you do like it's only like a couple things, and then once you get those couple things done, everything drops.
Let me
Yeah,
do
go get
that.
that spider.
The spider takes no time to get.
No, doesn't. Just have to do it. Get him and then upgrade him, and that's it. Done.
Spidums.
I cannot.
Boy, this ring didn't suck bollocks. You got a better ring hiding in here somewhere? Another Godslayer's crown? Like, what the hell? I was about to say, did I get duplicate items? They look like they're identical. I guess it was from your side. Yo side. It was from yo side. Your side, my side, your side, my side, your side, my side.
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Sorry, I'm over here looking at Doojanks. I'm coming. I'm still playing with everything.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
You pull them in and sit them down. Do 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 do.
I'm not ready yet.
I gotta admit, this is pretty fun being able to just like press the button over and over again and just spam bone spirits.
It would be very nice, actually.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Curious.
I need more time. I need more time.
None of these monsters stay alive long enough for me to spam bone spirits at them. They all die. They die too quickly. Can't test my theories on their faces. Red Ribbon Army. That's right, Red Ribbon. Don't look at my Red Ribbon logo. Shush. Which one still needs to be done? I did south.
I am going for the next one. If you would like to join, go ahead. You don't have to.
This one already done?
Yeah.
I need more
It's
time.
the one that split, the south area.
We got one more spot. We actually got somebody coming.
I'm not ready yet.
I'll just wait for you, I guess.
Right.
So what's Meow doing nowadays? I haven't seen him for a while.
He's been busy. I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't want to play Diablo 4. He'll probably show back up for Diablo 2. I'd wager a bet.
What do you want, Boobus? Hmm? Like you rooting around for everything. You want me to eat your nose? How about that? And then you won't have to smell nothing, and then you won't have to root. That's right. Back it up. Get out of there.
You better not start with poison again this time.
I'm gonna go check him out first.
Him's rude. Oh god, poison again. No, he messed up my dude, Jank.
You doing good?
Trying to see how my freaking how my damage is. I'm not worried about why I'm living or dying. I'm just trying to see my damage. He keeps freaking putting his stupid little rock on my face. Stupid rock, your ugly face rock. I hate your rock. Your rock is ugly. How about that? Ugly, stupid, ugly rock, ugly rock, ugly, ugly, ugly rock, rock, ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly rock. Aha, broke your stupid pillar. What you gonna do about that? Sliced me up into a million pieces. I lost so much survivability losing my freaking lidless wall. It's unfortunate. I'm not deliberately trying to die, guys.
Oops, 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 oops. We all died.
I'll do better next time.
Okay, I was just trying to let you have it, you know,
I'll do
completely.
better. Let
But
me put safeguard support on my Tempest. That'll help out a bunch.
I can help.
I don't need arcing for this anyway, so. I wish he didn't knock me back so much. I could probably dish out more damage if he stopped knocking me away. He loves to knock me away, though. Freaking rude punk. Cody, I took you out to go Peppa do this a little while ago, okay? It won't even that long ago. You'd be fine. Aw, I didn't crit. Some tag habits. Unfortunately, when I don't crit, it slows me down significantly. Spamming bone spirits is not as it's not as much damage as it should be because I'm not getting enough regeneration. And Cody's being obnoxious. What is the matter, buddy? I took you out just a little while ago.
My burden is too great.
Check that ring. What's with the sacred items?
My bags are full.
He keeps dropping me sacred gear. What the? Why? What's going on?
Yeah,
with
they do that.
He's a freaking 100 level 100 end game boss. Why is he dropping sacred equipment? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, that's been upgraded. That's a 925. I got the Bone Spirit, 25% increased crit chance, which honestly helps with the resetting tremendously, because that means my base crit chance is 39, 49, 59, 64. Like base crit chance is 64, and that's pretty
Alright.
good.
Got it, I think. Maybe.
What up?
What's up, Chunky?
Trying to get 2 runes on D2, but I give up for now.
What runes are you trying to get?
Sir and Sean.
Is it that easy to get the runes now?
No, I couldn't get them. I gave up.
Where'd you go then for them? In the arcane?
Arcane's
Well,
an
I
awesome
can't
place to
target farm like specific runes. I was trying to trade for them.
Who wants to trade forever?
Alright, I think
Uh-oh.
that's it.
It's a busy day for Battle.net, it says.
Really?
That's what it said when I just
Okay, you want to try it? You want to try? Go buy an uncertain box from the jeweler and see how's it.
Alright, I'll do that.
If it's dropping you or not. If it's not, then it's not unlocked, then you can't do anything.
Alright, where is the house?
Go to the gate hall and just the best
Yeah.
place to get
Yeah.
everything around you.
Yeah, go to the
Wait.
gay hall. Go right to the
Gate
gay
hall.
hall.
You guys said it's gonna take some time. I can go hunt some more stuff. Basically out. I have one more run.
Yeah, one more run.
Yep.
We can go to the
Oh, I
horse
didn't
place
understand.
and
Cody, quit grumbling at the Chinchies. Just because they got snacks and you don't. Rude.
Oh, you need to come back. I didn't reset.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm coming back.
What y'all doing?
I am trying to spam infinite bone spirits in chain gun style, like a Gatling gun.
Oh,
That's my goal today. Gatling gun bone spirits.
yeah, I got your stream up.
Gatling gun. Gatling gun, Gatling gun, Gatling gun, Gatling gun.
Who y'all killing?
We're in there killing Malphus at the moment.
Got a spot?
We do, since Xylor's not in here.
Yeah, no.
Zyler already has both on his character.
I only have the one on one character.
Oh,
Hey, wait for him.
y'all suck. Y'all both got them, and I ain't got nothing. Y'all can just go suck it. I'm over here trying to make $1 out of 99 cents, and y'all got $1,000 bills over there.
Well, you better trying to turn a dime into $1.
Get your things, Junkie.
Yeah, get your doojangs.
Don't tell me how to live. I know.
Get your doojangs.
Got my doojangs.
Does he have his doojangs?
Got my doojangs. I also got a full stash, so. Or full inventory.
I can go back to down now.
Well, I mean, I could.
Yeah, but you're gonna lose your things, and you can't
Oh
get
man,
any more.
because pearls are so hard to come by now.
No, it's locked.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
you're
you
locked
open
out.
the door.
Yeah.
It's locked. It's locked. You cannot do it. You cannot
Well,
do it.
I
Right.
just, you know what? I just want to pick everything up.
Cody.
I'll pick it all up at the end.
I don't care how much the Chinchillas tease you, leave them alone. I don't care if they got devil horns on their head and they're going neener, 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 you can't get me. Leave them alone. He said, but they do got devil horns. He goes, how'd you know? And they got little pitchforks and they're dancing.
I think I'm going a way that no one's went.
They got little devil pitchforks. No, I randomly fired a bone spirit off in the wrong direction.
What'd you do that for?
I don't know. Messed up my rotation. I didn't mean to. It was definitely not my intention. Alright, I got my doojank. I'm coming. I'm having too much fun playing around with this.
That's good.
It's definitely an interesting way to build this particular character, I tell you what. Does Bone Prison have a essence restoration?
Why don't you just get some lucky hit on like your gloves and
What do you think you'd
I got 15.9% lucky hit, but you're talking about what? Essence regeneration?
Winter. What do you do
I
in the doojank?
Did I not put my thing in the doojank? We're still missing
No.
a doojank anyway.
yeah, I'm killing my room.
Cody. I don't know what's wrong with you, but your butthole is stinky and you need to go clean it.
Alright, I'm coming. I got my doojank.
Why you always gotta sniff me? Like you don't know who I is. You know who I is. Besides, gotta check and make sure. My nose never lies. Eyeballs lie, but my nose doesn't lie. It tells the truth every time. It tells the truth every time. Every time. Every time truth.
That is the worst Juggernaut aspect I've ever seen.
The worst.
1775 defense or armor.
That's on the second, probably.
That's one I just picked up.
Oh my goodness. The ground effect get me.
Dude, he freaking, I don't even know what just
My
happened.
God, what
he,
is happening?
He got
It's
me
4
really
people,
good.
and it's very hard. I can't get in.
Dude,
And Chuck is still outside. I don't know what he's doing. Chucky, you have put your barrier
No, I'm
on and
not.
get him out.
I'm in.
Put your barrier on and go.
I'm in there. Quit yelling at me.
Holy moly! Look at that. The life is going down like the drain.
like the drain. That's right. I get to
Going
sit
down
here
the
and
drain.
watch the fight.
Oh my God! I died too.
Hey, I get the revive.
I was in there the whole time you were sitting there screaming at me.
Scream!
No, I'm not screaming at you.
I think you were.
No, man.
You was like,
I'm
get
just-
in a fight. I'm like,
I'm
I'm in
just
here to look at your
excited, man. I'm just
dead
excited.
corpses.
That's all.
Poison. Ugh, yuck.
Holy moly! Holy moly! That poison.
Holy moly.
Aw, cooldown reduction stopped working. Ow, ow, ow.
There, he's staggered.
I see. I like that. Spamming the ball spirit, spamming them, never stopping. Spam, spam, more spammy, 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 spam. Spam, 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 spam.
Give me an egg.
What the crap? Why is it
That
still
egg
raining?
means
It's still raining, dude, Jinx.
Holy.
Run for your lives.
Make it stop.
Run for your dude, Jinx. Run for your dude, Jinx. Yo, mama Bulbasaur.
Dude, what the? What the?
What the crappin' crap? What? Never gonna stop.
Okay, now we go to it. I think we should go here too.
Never gonna stop raining on your head. Never gonna punch you in your bed.
Okay, I gotta get out of here and empty my inventory. Why is it still doing that?
We bugged it. We killed him at like an inopportune moment or something.
Well, that was terrible. It sucked.
Mm. Mm.
I didn't like that.
Yo, mama.
Yo, mama.
Yo, mama. Yo, mama. Yo, daddy. Yo, greasy, greasy granny. It's not a bad ring. Such a low item power, though. And everything re-rolled. See if we can get crit on there. I ain't got enough souls for this.
Right, guys, I have to go for a few minutes. I'll be back.
Alright, Iman.
Somebody can take my spot. I'm out anyway.
Dang it, did I re-roll the wrong thing? Oh my dear Lord Jesus. Are you kidding me? I'm not wasting effort on that since I effed it up. The puppy bowl? Oh man, there's a puppy bowl?
It's always a puppy bowl.
Puppy bowl!
You're back.
Let's see here. Multiple elites.
I need more time.
Back to the lab again. We're going to grab again. Back to the lab again. You gotta see this craziness, Chunks. I'm definitely pulling off some mad scientist doojanks here. Mad scientist doojanks. Why you cry like a little baby? Why you cry like a little baby, Kubus? He said, cry, cry, cry like a little baby, baby. Cry, cry, cry like a big baby, baby.
Is he hearing me or something?
I don't know. He seems to be responding to you.
He does.
Cody, do you gotta go pepper do this?
Boy, there's a channeling shrine. Like at the beginning of this dungeon.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just not a nice person with meteor and a channeling shrine. I'm really not. There's so many meteors.
All the meteors in all the world. All the meteors in all the world. Let me take him out to go to the bathroom. I literally just took him out a little while ago, but maybe he's got the diarrheas.
Yeah, he might have to run.
He might have the diarrheals. Ah, dang, this chair never wants to roll properly. Reinstalling Diablo 2 didn't fix your rendering issues? What kind of rendering issues for Diablo 2?
I need more time.
Oh, hello, Channeling Shrine.
I need more time.
I'm in my Paragon Gold right now.
Where am I even going? You already killed everything.
Well, yeah. I do that.
Ha. There was a bat. I killed the bat. Chain gunning. Boop. Well, that was fun.
Without you, I'd be dead.
Oh, I'm the leader. It's all the way back here on me then.
Well, there's still monsters to fight here.
Mm-hmm.
And I still need experience.
Mm-hmm. I killed a bunch for you.
I know.
I killed a whole bunch. I make them go dead. They didn't like it, but I did it anyway. Oh, wow, 7.3% intelligence, 17% armor, 2 ranks of amplified damage. That's a pretty good amulet.
Are you still on the thing?
It's over there somewhere. Why are you shooting fireballs at me? I mean, Fireball shooting fireball shooter.
That is so much gold.
You gotta see this freaking ridiculousness with these bone spirits.
I saw it. I've had your stream.
Oh, you had my stream?
A couple hours.
You see me freaking spamming bone spirits?
Mm-hmm.
If I can get the setup right, I mean, holy crap.
You can take what's left.
Do you not use an ultimate?
Yeah, bone storm.
Doesn't it like reset your cooldowns of your non-ultimate skills or anything?
No, but I mean that doesn't really help me for what I'm trying to do.
Well, I
anyway.
mean, I was thinking on the flicker steps, if it reset your other cooldowns or lowered your cooldowns,
so
spamming the ultimate would also be able to spam the.
So basically, what I've got is I can spam Bone Spirit at this point, like just completely, just spam it. But
you don't have the regeneration.
Well, yeah, I need massive amounts of regeneration to really make it work. So what I was thinking was, I think can't you get like resource generation on a ring or something like that?
Yeah, you can get up to 12% base.
So I'm thinking like resource generation could be interesting to roll.
And
then
you can get resource generation on your focus, as well as lucky hit chance to restore up to 14%. On your focus.
I mean, one thing that's interesting is if I use my my blood mist, and I basically go inside of the monster, and then I spam it while I'm inside the monster. Like almost all of the splinters actually hit the target, so it's pretty crazy.
And you're not using your lidless, the cooldown there?
Well, there's no cooldown on lidless.
But there's the regeneration.
Yeah, there's the chance to restore a primary resource, but when I take off the lidless, which I was just playing around with, I can't maintain the spam ability on the bone spirit, the bone spirit. It goes down to like 2 seconds. It's really, the focus really makes it possible, because once you throw the focus on with the 10.3 and the 10.3 cooldown reduction, you end up with 20.6, and 20.6 is enough to bring me down to the spam ability level. I mean, and it's certainly not doing like terrible damage. It really just depends on how much essence I regenerate, like at the given time.
Can I just say something? What if instead of just spamming it, isn't it more realistic just to wait like maybe 2-3 seconds between and use another skill that regenerates much faster?
Well, there's a couple reasons why spamming it is nice. First is you get the splinters. So the splinters shoot out every single time you spam Bone Spirit, which is an interesting like side effect of the ability. The bone splinters that come out also they seem to be functioning very similarly to the bone splinters that come out of the main ability. So like if I really wanted to, it could be interesting just to like cap out bone splinters and see how much extra damage I get there as well. But I'm basically just spamming bone splinters. 18 bone splinters per cast of bone spirit, which may not be like a super ridiculous amount, but it hits like everything on the screen as well. So that's another added benefit of just simply spamming the ability. But you're right, like waiting like even just like 1 or 2 seconds in between the ability has a pretty drastic effect of, you know, increasing the overall damage of each shot. But at the same time,
what if you combine it? I'm sorry, I meant to interrupt. What if you combine it with a bone spear with the vulnerable? So you can hit with a bone spear, and this is how you activate your flesh, exposed flesh. Because bone spear has very high luck.
Bone Splinters also activates Exposed Flesh, so I mean, it's not really that different. I just don't think Exposed Flesh works as well as the
but the lucky hit chance in the Bone Spear is much higher than the Bone Splinter.
Oh, no. What I'm saying is, so the monsters need to be vulnerable, which is really all I'm worried about. And then once they're vulnerable, then the Exposed Flesh can do its thing. But the thing is that I have like 18 bone splinters coming out every single time I fire the bone spirit, and then bone spirit itself also has the lucky hit proc as well. I don't think bone spear is going to be a higher lucky hit proc than bone spear.
But the bone spear can make the enemies vulnerable. That's my
that
whole
also
point.
Yes, but right now I'm using the breaking aspect on the little pet, and she seems to be maintaining vulnerable, at least on multiple targets. I don't know. It's interesting. Let me throw arcing.
Maybe we have to get the breaking support much higher for see the vulnerable all the time, all the monsters.
What build am I using? This is a Theorycrafted thing that I'm making right now. It's not really an actual build yet. Yet. Yeah, I'm glad you like your Shaco Nightcrawler. Teleport on top of Chunkalunks.
You, wanderer, I know what you are.
When I'm in the training, the little training hall, like, and I test it out, like, I can reset the skill, like, infinitely over and over and over again, but sometimes when I'm out here, it doesn't really quite work out the same way.
I need more time.
I think it's because Bone Spirit misses sometimes, as well as the random things going on in the fight can sometimes cause it to not really hit. I don't know. It's a pressure, like...
I'm not ready yet.
I guess my positioning as well, just in case. Like, if I'm not standing in the right spot, that could also affect it.
I need more time.
God, that's freaking great, though, when it does work.
I'm not ready yet.
Massive gold chest.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
Peak elixir of cold resistance. You'd think they'd drop some items that are closer to
I'm not ready yet.
not garbage.
It's only a 58.
I mean, it's 58's pretty high. Those are above level 100 monsters. Yeah, this is really fun, actually, being able to just, like, spam like this. It fails every now and then, but... I mean... It's still pretty hilarious.
I'm not ready yet.
I just have to hold down the button half the time. Oh, you got a Black River. It's not better than mine. It's not better. Too bad essence cost reduction doesn't work on Bone Spirit. That'd be kind of cool. Like, but it consumes all your essence. But I reduced the essence cost. But it still consumes all your essence. Like, it like ups the damage. Because it costs less. I don't know. Sounds kind of silly, but...
Keep getting a bunch of sacred stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what
I
that's
like it.
about. Sometimes they patch the game and then they start, like, sacred items just start falling instead. It's really weird. Let's see here.
Need a better wand, honestly. Did you roll that to anything?
Wow, what you got?
I just linked it.
Havoc Haunt?
It's got resource generation on it.
No, yeah, it does. Barrier generation, intelligence. Damage reduction from burning enemies. Weird.
I mean, that obviously would be for my end, but the resource would help you if you could roll that damage reduction from burning to something.
Yeah. This is the one I'm running right now. It has that 5% chance to restore 12% primary resource. Would be nice if it rolled like 21%.
Well, how much is your lucky hit chance?
I got 15.9 on my gloves, and then
I mean, your total.
I don't know.
Like on Bone Spirit, whenever you look at it, what's it say for your lucky hit chance?
Bone Spirit says 38% lucky hit chance.
Well, would resource generation be better than...
See, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it applies to the bone splinters that come from the...
Or your
from it.
lucky hit chance and your stats. Like my lucky hit chance bonus is 85.1
I'm just not sure. I'm not sure
under
which one.
utility.
Not while I'm in town.
Like I'm trying to play around with like the resource generation. There's basically two resource generation ones that are useful. One is the aspect of the what's it, exposed flesh, and the other one is the Band of Torments. One of them just provides massive amounts of regeneration. The other one is a lucky hit. It's a 10% chance to restore 50 essence when hitting a vulnerable enemy. And I can't figure out which one is better. I can only use one. I can't use both. I feel like the vulnerable enemy thing, that's why I put the Senshaw. I tagged him with the breaking support, so he has the 100% chance to make enemies vulnerable for 2 seconds. So that means that monsters are always vulnerable.
Yeah, I've got that on.
I need a better ring, but I'm still trying to determine which I want to... And actually, I do need a really good ring. I'm trying to see if I can find something. Anything.
Well, do you want to take that focus and roll the like damage reduction or one of them and see if resource generation helps you more than that 5% lucky hit chance? Because your lucky hit doesn't seem like it's very high.
No, it's
if
not.
You're only setting at 30. Generation might be better than lucky hit. Lucky hit's obviously
I think
not
I
gonna
might just
bad.
be better with the Band of Torment. I think that's what it is.
Well, I'm talking about your focus.
I need a good... I'm trying to see if I can get a good ring to reroll this too. Well, the focus...
I'm just saying, I don't need that. I've got crit chance, lucky hit, and cooldown on mine. And all stats. But I don't use resource. If I did use resource, and I didn't have lucky hit, like I do, then...
I have to reroll cooldown reduction on it, that's for sure. I can't use it without it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get to roll the damage reduction from burning, or... I mean, whichever one you wanted.
I just wish I had enough freaking mats to actually do the rerolls. I had to go run some freaking HellTides just to get the mats to reroll this one.
I saw that. Well, we can go do HellTide. It's up.
Go murder everything in the HellTide. It's not a terrible ring, I guess. It's not exactly perfect, but it's one stat off. I just need crit on there. It's better than a piece of crap I'm using right now. Crappity, crappo, crappington, the crapper. Crap on, crap off, the crapper. Let's see if I've got enough to reroll this ring.
It looked like you were out earlier. Fiend roses mainly.
I got enough for one reroll. Oh, great. One reroll. Oh yeah, that's terrible. We got nothing good. Well, time to go murder some stuff in the HellTide.
Hey, if you find a Fiend Rose or a Forgotten Soul, dude, Jank, call it out. We'll take turns teleporting to the other one.
What do I think about using tactical over resource? What do you mean, Brindley?
Not while I'm in town. I need time to do that.
Honestly, it seems like the easiest way to get Fiend Roses and Forgotten Souls is definitely the bosses. The bosses drop a bunch of them, and the more you kill, the more you get. and the bosses spawn on top of your head, so...
Yeah, but I mean, still, you walk across some plants, take turns teleporting to each other, it doesn't hurt.
Got a Fiend Rose over here.
I'll tell you on you. After you click it.
I clicked it. It's been clicked.
I need more time.
Going to town and coming to you. So I click it again. Me and Pimpin did this
Oh yeah,
the other day. We just kept going back and forth.
It'll get you a couple, that's for sure.
Yeah. I went from having like 2 to 25 pretty quick. Where's it at?
It's up here.
Oh,
Already got clicked because I was too close.
I guess.
I need more time.
But I got him.
Chest. Can't remember if the silent tests drop Feed Roses or souls. Let me go grab some keys real quick. I know they drop cinders.
Yeah.
Get out of my face. God dang. So aggressive. Aggressive like Cody. When I got some Scooby snack.
I just opened it. I didn't get a Fiend Rose or a Forgotten Soul. Just cinders.
You can't be
And a wand.
serious, Tomiris. Morgan's folly is lost in ruins.
I'm just grabbing a bunch of keys. Not a big deal.
Like before.
I usually like to have keys on every single one of my characters. And then I get upset when there's no keys on my characters. Because if I find one, I want to click it. And if I click it, I want to drop me some stuff. And if it drop me some stuff, I want it to drop me some stuff.
Yeah, I think I got a boss spawning on my head.
Good. Kick him in the gonads.
That's my plan. Yay, he didn't last long.
No.
Shrine over here.
He got shot in the face. Raindrops just shoot him in the face. Gotta hit him with my big old monster mace. Dang it, we got this beautiful shrine and there's nothing to punch. Like button smashed. That's what I like to hear. Smash the like button until it no longer functions.
I need time to do that.
And there's some Forgotten Souls down here or something.
I need more time.
Yeah, leveled.
Congratulations on your level. You know,
10% damage to burning.
the refinement that I'm doing just doesn't have any place in like this area. The monsters don't even live long enough for me to spam more than like 1 or 2 bone spirits. Can't test anything here. They do not leave.
I'm not ready yet.
They do not do the living. They do not leave.
I know about any chest that you open will drop you
I'm not ready yet.
Fiend Roses and Forgotten Soul.
I need more time.
All of the cooldown reduction. Every cooldown reduction coming high.
And we got a world boss coming in 24 minutes.
Where did you get cut on guy?
more time.
Sometimes I just ride my horsey around and look for them.
What'd you say? You're a leech?
No, I said sometimes I just ride my horsey around. Jump off, kill the pack, and hop back on.
I'm not ready.
Oh, I see what happens sometimes. That's why it's not resetting. That's a glitch.
I'm not ready.
So when Bone Spirit is about to come in contact with a monster, if it kind of gets close to a monster, it speeds up tremendously. So it goes kind of slow right up until the point where it's about to. But I got a Fiend Rose over here. You want to come grab it? It was already on the ground. So if you shoot a Bone Spirit and it passes by the target, but it's close enough to activate the speed, it's so fast it can't turn around, and so it ends up like just flying off into the distance, which is kind of funny. So it like turns toward the target, but it's not fast enough to actually turn toward the target, and then just kind of like beelines in the direction of the turn, which is kind of weird. That's why sometimes I'm not getting my cooldown reduction.
I'm not ready yet.
What is it, 275 for a steel chest?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm getting close. 261. Did that boss drop any?
Oh no, this one in particular, I think that's the one that drops that bow that they kind of just like deleted from the game.
Go get me some steel. I know I'll get some out of that. At least I should.
I'm not ready.
Hey,
Boss
I got a boss
spawning
coming
over.
on me.
Yeah, me too.
I think I do. Or is it just gonna tease me?
Tease. Raindrops of teasing on my head. I love how I did a Super Bowl post to see who would win the Super Bowl, and 65% of everyone just picked the Yo Mama joke.
I cannot afford that.
65% of you guys just chose the Yo Mama joke.
I know my work, but most of them, nobody really cared who won. They're like, I don't care who wins. Either one of them can win. It's fine.
Well, how many teams are there in football? Like, I mean, at a certain point, like, how many of those people are actually rooting for either one of those teams? Like, I mean, yeah, there's people that are Niners fans, and yeah, there's people that are Kansas City fans, but like, how many of those at the end of the journey
There's some people that are both.
actually are rooting for those teams? Like, you know, you could have Redskin Cowboy fans, you could have all sorts of fans, right? And by the end, their team already lost, so they don't care about your team. F your team.
I'm not ready yet.
Really? I'm one short.
I want to open up those mysteries. Fiend Roses, Forgotten Souls. Exactly what I wanted.
Me too. And a bunch of elixirs.
Elixirs falling on your head. Punch you right in your freaking ugly head.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Where you at, Kixarth? I need a high HP monster to test this Dujank out on. As it is right now, I can hit for around like 1 to 4 million per bone spirit, and I can spam pretty darn fast.
Yeah, I saw you get this 4 million.
Man, I don't know. Like, depending on how my regen goes.
I need more time.
How many do I got now? I got enough to do a reroll or two. 18 roses. 30 forgotten souls.
I'm not ready.
We get low on roses. Ever since, I don't know, this season it's roses. The last season it wasn't roses. Like, I had way too many roses.
I feel like it's both this season.
Hmm.
Roses and souls.
Never seem to get enough. Oh, you guys about to summon a boss? Go ahead. Come on. Bring him out here. Come on. Bring him up. Come on, summon him. The boss summoned. The boss.
I got one coming on me. Here he is.
There he is. There hims be.
And I got another one.
Summoning the bosses on my head. Gotta summon up the bosses till they're dead. Oh, Blade Shade.
I need lots of that.
I'm not ready.
Summoning a boss? Summon a boss. Come on, summon. Summon them on up, up, up. Summon them up, up, up.
I'm not ready.
Wretched souls. Yeah, Barbarian's definitely I think the winner of season 3. Hey, Screaming Hellvein.
Coming.
You want to go back to town?
I need more time.
So we can get
yeah.
double?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you when I'm there.
Okay, I haven't clicked on it yet.
Alright.
That's not clicked. I do not do the clicking.
Alright, I'm in town.
Okay, hold on. Clicking on everything. I could have sworn there was another one around here too. Like that, this area had a second one. I have clicked on the one that was here. I thought there was another one like right here though. It could be wrong, but I'm just doing a double check.
No, well, I'm telling on you. So.
I remember where it is. I'll take you back over there. It's over this way. Oh, there's a Fiend Rose
There's
right
a
here
Fiend
too.
Rose. Don't click it. Let me go to town.
This stupid exploit that they still haven't fixed.
Hey, we found this season
I'm
1.
getting banned. They're banning me for these.
Alright, I'm in town.
Alright,
Click
clicked
away.
it. I clicked it. It's been clicked, dude.
Coming back.
Look at all these beautiful Fiend Roses we got. I'm gonna burn them all, reroll and do janks.
Alright, I need to open a chest.
I need time to do that.
Burning all my do janks. Cover them in janks.
I need more time. I need more time.
Oh yeah, they fixed the
Hey, I got a
resistances
boss
a
on
while
me.
ago. Autocast. Resistances got fixed ages ago. Season 2. They fixed a lot of stuff in Season 2. Season 2 was the season of the fixes. Season 3 has all the fixes from Season 2, and it's even better than Season 2 in my opinion.
Well, I guess I'm getting a ring.
I need more time.
Another chest.
I need more time.
Boss monster. Spawning on my head, boss monster. Come on down to South Park and meet this bone spirit of man. Friendly spirits everywhere, gonna come and kick you in your hair. This is so hilarious.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
God, I'm so curious now. I really don't want to have to take off my amulet, but
I need more
I just had this silly idea about Banished Lord's Talisman. You gotta think, the amount of resource that I'm spending, like, on a regular basis, I could potentially spam overpowers. Just absolutely ridiculously spam overpowers.
1 second.
I need more time.
I need to open up the chest. Big steel up there.
I need time to do that. Not while I'm in town.
Oh yeah, D2R on the Steam Deck's pretty good.
I need more time.
Okay.
I get this the last couple of cinders so I can open up this living steel chest.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Alright. Steel, 275. Lots of feed rolls on Forgotten Souls. Exactly what I needed. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Exactly what I needed. Now, time to go waste them all enchanting my equipment.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
You know what mod I've been having a hard time getting?
What's that?
Crit chance, like on rings. Like I swear, I'll spend tons and tons of resource trying to get some freaking crit chance and never freaking get it, or I'll be looking for it forever and never get it. And or if I do get it, it'll be like a really low roll. Like I got like a freaking garbage tier roll on this one. I mean, it's still better than nothing, but like I got 2.6%. Woo! I just spent everything. I just spent everything we just got and got 2.6%.
Oh, it's awful.
It is. It's very awful. It's terrible. Makes me hurt inside my soul.
You know, I'd honestly, and I know it's bad, I'd honestly kind of break out that you could click and see what you could get rolled.
Yeah, the enchantment window is nice.
Yeah. I saw you do that on stream, and I was like, "Oh yeah,
Oh
they
yeah, I
put
forgot
that
about
in."
that one, huh? Yeah.
I need time to
That way you can actually see what options you have.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, I have wares. Perhaps blessing on that one.
I feel like
Alright.
they hid it from me. I
There.
think that's what happened. They hid it from me.
I have a little bit less crappy item, I guess. Anyway.
Not while I'm in town.
I kind of want to test out this Overlord's amulet. I know that taking off the melted heart is a bad play because of the 60% or the 60 resource is huge, but it could be kind of interesting to see how it rolls with the Overlords, because the Overlord gives you those guaranteed overpowers.
We get a world boss in 5 minutes.
All right, I got 5 minutes to test.
Let's see if I got enough blight shade down there to upgrade my potion. I did. Yay! Level 90 potion at level 97.
What do I got? I got a 116. Okay, I got a 116%. Let's try that just for lulz.
Okay, and then I'm gonna need you to run me through like a tier 80 nightmare dungeon or nightmare vault. Just carry me.
Carry me, just carry me.
I need some glyph XP, and you're stronger now.
Oh yeah,
Then
that's
you can
right.
test all you want.
Oh yeah, that's right. Overlords doesn't work with Bone Spirit. I totally was not even remembering. It doesn't work with Bone Spirit because Bone Spirit is not a core skill. That's right, I forgot. So that's a no-go.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, why am I carrying you through what again?
I'm not ready.
$69.
We can do it after the world boss. We can still have it open.
Oh, good. Let me test this on the world boss and see how much I can kick his butt. Booty cheek booty, if as long as there's not like a Hoda barbarian there to one-shot him.
There is an 87 barb here holding a big OX.
Hmm.
He might actually, and there's another one holding a big old hammer. He's only 80. Inspect. Needle flare. Obsidian blade. Earth strikers. Yep, that's a Hoda barb.
All I need to do is get inside the boss and then hold down the button. That's literally it. So,
But he's got a terrible Hoda aspect. It's like the lowest of the lows.
core, was that like a codex entry?
It was like, it was under the amulet, so it was 8 out of whatever. Then this one's also got the same thing. He's only got a 5 out of 15 on his one-handed weapon. I think it's showing me the... No, it's not. They just all got the lowest aspects on their crap.
The lowest aspects on their crap.
But that is a perfect ring of red fur. 30%.
Crappy, 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 crap, crappy, 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 crap, crappy, 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 crap, 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 crap. Crap, 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 crappy, crap, 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 crappy, crap. The boniest of necromancers. Why are we all gathered on the left side instead of the right side, or the middle, or like? Why we gotta be over there? And I'm gonna be over here and be different.
Maybe they just want to be close to you.
I'm gonna fire off a bone spear in their face. How about that?
I don't think they'll care. This is not a hostile area.
Oh, I will aggro anything. I'll aggro anyone.
This ain't D2, you can't hostile the Bell Party.
It's not D1. I can't just kill people with my spells. There you go. There's my damage output. Aw, smooth. Come back here. Don't be running away from me while I'm trying to murder you and stuff, okay? Impolite. Hold down the button and just keep on pressing hot. Hold down the button and we're doing really good.
Hey, we got blood guys coming. Blow 'em up. Blow 'em up.
I'm not ready.
They're already dead. Didn't even get a chance. My bone spirit didn't even make it to them before they died.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
You want a 919 blue armor? Mm-hmm.
Negative.
Hey,
Why not? Who that?
that's me, Ayman. Who that?
How dare you presume that we know each other well enough that you can just say it's me? There was that whole Seinfeld episode, remember? She calls up and she's like, "Hey, it's me." And he's like, "We've only been dating a day." He goes, "You don't have you don't have access to the it's me yet, all right? We don't know each other that well. You can't just go, it's me, all right?"
Now we have to do some Dorial sets. I ran out of Ignat score. I gotta run out of Dorial set. I don't know everything. You know the stupid guys, they sold the eggs, that Dorial set for 50 mil
Yeah, it's pretty cheap,
for the
actually.
trade. 50 mil? 50 mil?
50 million gold, yeah, it's cheap.
It was 5 million last year, or 6 million maybe.
I don't think so. What, for one set?
No.
Or are you talking
Yeah.
about multiple sets? Because usually they
Oh,
sell
one
them.
set.
Usually they sell them multiple.
Why not 50 mil for a set?
Ancestor Blast Wave Shrine of Blastiness.
Are you
Ow,
in
I'm
that
trying to-
dungeon yet?
Yeah, I'm in here right now.
What the crap? I need to be there.
We'll get your butt in here. I
Well,
just started.
I
I
was
thought you
ashing
was
my
coming.
stuff, and you know the tree. We gotta turn our tree in.
What tree? I'm not done with the tree. You were done with the tree.
You
I
didn't fill
wasn't
up on
done with the
whispers
tree.
whenever you did the world
No,
boss.
no, I didn't.
Did you
I
look?
not.
Did
I
you look?
I did look. I checked as soon as you said it, and it was not full.
So you didn't check it before you went in.
I did. I'm pretty sure I did, actually. I checked it again, just for you.
Sassy Ginger.
Just for you.
Sassy.
Sassy, sassy, sassy.
Oh, the monsters inside are getting shot in the face, because that's what we do with monsters. We suck them all in like so, and then we blow them all up with a bomb. And when they go boom, a boom, a la boom, bally boom.
Let's not have passed the dojank yet.
I'm standing at the Dujank if you want to teleport to me.
Well, I have to teleport to town, and then teleport to you, because I'm at the tree. Talking to them heads on the tree. That's a creepy tree.
You mean the tree that needs to be burnt down? Okay.
It does need to be burnt down
Burn the tree down.
and uprooted.
I mean, we would dig it up, just
Yeah,
grind it.
You need to burn that tree down.
Grind it
and
into a
dig them roots
powder,
up.
and then take the powder and bring it to hell and dump it in the lava. There's an ancestor shrine up here. Lethal shrine of the ancestor. Ooh, a cursed shrine over here next to the Dujank.
Hey, that's a lot of XP. It's in a terrible spot.
I don't care.
I do. Ow!
Die.
You know what? That's all you. You got that.
You die. Pain and anguish. Die.
gonna sit over here and blow these guys up.
I'm just firing bone spirits. I don't care.
I know that's what you wanted to do. You wanted
That's
to
what
spam
I'm
bone
doing.
spirits.
That's right. That is what I wanted to do. Was spam bone spirits.
I want to get X5. Ah!
Okay, well, that seems like a mutually not exclusive thing.
I'm not ready.
Oh, the monsters inside are rude, and they try to kill me with their mean attitude.
I'm not ready.
And I don't really much appreciate. That's a really
What kind
nice
of
one.
Janks I got up there?
Janks.
There's a shiv.
Well, you can use that to shiv somebody.
That's right.
I'm not ready.
That's funny.
I was watching some, or no, it was Starfield. In Starfield, you go to this prison, and they're on like this ice planet, and the ice planet is so cold that the frost is starting to turn into like permafrost, or any moisture that forms is turning into permafrost on like the walls and stuff. And the prisoners were like cutting the special permafrost ice out of the wall and turning it to shivs. And so the warden had them put heaters like in all the cells to prevent the ice from forming, so they'd stop making ice shivs. Like there's a whole thing, and then apparently they were using the heaters like for something else wrong, and so then they converted to blankets, and they gave them all blankets, and I'm like, yeah. There we go. This way? I think it's this way. Suck 'em in, blow 'em up. Suck and blow. Gotta do, suck and blow. All that freaking suck and blow. Does whatever suck and blow can.
I need more time.
You getting those EXPs, Chunks?
Trying to figure out where I want to put my other points. I think I'm gonna go damage to vulnerable damage. Damage reduction from vulnerable enemies.
I'm not ready.
I don't have any points left.
What do you try to put points in?
Vulnerable damage and damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. That's like one of my closest nodes. I've only got 4. Like 8 more points or something.
Suck and blow, suck and blow. I'm being super lazy with the traps. Be surprised if I have enough by the end to actually do anything. This freaking spamming bone spirit is fun. You gotta try this. This is nice. It doesn't do as much damage as like the way I had set it up before. I was hitting like 74 mil, like on the big hits. But I mean, the thing is that for a lot of these trash mobs, for a lot of these monsters that don't really, they just don't really have a lot of HP anyway. It was overkill. It was like a 10-mile overkill. I mean, like even just 2 mil for a lot of these monsters is more than enough to one-shot them. I mean, it's... And I can spam it multiple times, and it goes up to like 7 or 8 million on like overpower crits and stuff like that. So it's like, it's just a better way to set up the same character for more of like just general purpose stuff. I mean, I could go back to the other build easily and get my high damage back if I wanted to, but I think spamming the bone spirits is more fun.
How much did you enjoy that just over and over pull in of every huge group?
Everything's dead real fast, you notice? All my damage is AoE, and if they're all standing next to each other, they don't stay alive for very long.
Got a unique chest armor.
Oh, nice.
It's probably garbage.
Sit down, Portal. Nobody likes you.
Why did a royal diamond and a royal sapphire drop?
I dropped them on the ground.
Oh. What'd you do that for?
Because it's much easier just to make them from my supplies than it is to have them clog up my inventory. I ain't got enough inventory space for nothing. Okay? I got nothing. I cry myself to sleep at night for my lack of inventory space.
Okay, well you did fine with the tier 69, so what do you say we bump it up to 89?
Do whatever. I mean, I might have some trouble dying because my survivability went way down by losing my lidless, but yeah, I'll give it a try. You just have to res me occasionally. Poopies.
Ooh, so much loot. So much stuff to go through.
Was born to be a looting fiend, cause at least I knew I looted. And my girlfriend, she hated me, cause she knew that I tooted.
Pooted.
Close, close. I was going for tooted, you went with pooted. That's pretty good, pretty good. They both rhyme. They both rhyme. Chunks is starting to understand how my brain works. Get out of my brain, Chunks.
I've been here so long, it's hard. Vulnerable, core, mastery, skill damage. Is that good for what I'm doing?
Mastery skill damage? Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't know what your multiplier is. You're fire, right? So you're...
Yeah, I'm fire.
What's your multiplier on fire? I can't remember.
Man, I don't know. I don't know these things and these complicated...
Doesn't know.
Janks.
What's Asu's ferocity, right? Asu's ferocity is your multiplier?
Yeah, what, my key pass?
Yeah.
Yes. That is my key pass. But it applies to all elements, apparently.
All elements.
Yeah, it's broken. But yeah, it definitely applies to fire. That's what I am.
Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop,
I
pop,
like
pop,
a-
popcorn.
Let's see. My biggest damage is damage with fire. Crit damage. Got a lot of that. Vulnerable, I don't have that much. I only got 84. With all elements, I have over 200%. 207.5, except fire. Fire's higher. Jesus Christ, you went there.
Hey, it's a decent one. It's a decent one. Nightmare portals. What's the matter? You don't like getting your booty cheeks popped in the death land?
I may be asking you that question here in just
I'm
a
gonna be
second.
dead on the floor, so I'm gonna be dead on the floor. Come on down at the door, cause
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
goodness,
be
it was
dead
a soul brand.
at the
Of course it was a soul
floor.
brand.
I'm gonna be dead on the floor. I'm gonna be dead on the floor. Come on down. I'm gonna be dead on the floor.
I gotta salvage my dojinks, get my one forgotten soul for it, for a full inventory.
Yeah, it's amazing how being able to spam bone spirits makes things very easy.
And then I'm gonna put the dagger in there and see, roll on it.
These monsters, they're not staying alive for very long. So this is tier 100.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm quite certain.
Well, these guys are soft.
Nightmare Dungeon tier
like
100.
like baby bottom. They soft like baby bottom.
They take you to Nightmare Portal up your butt.
I nuked the nightmare portal out of existence. That's great. Here, I'll let this one spawn some monsters.
No, you don't have to do that. Just keep blowing them up.
I'm trying to blow them all up. They keep trying to stun me and stuff. Ow. He donked me real good. That hurted, it did.
Well, you better hope Son of Malthus doesn't show up.
Why? So he can clap my booty cheeks?
Hell yeah.
Booty cheek clapping, booty cheek clapping. Gonna clap all them cheeks. Oh, booty cheeks are clapping. The booty cheeks come down. Come on down and let's clap.
How
our
much
booty
health
cheeks
is he gonna
down.
have? In a tier
10
100?
trillion, gabillion, gazillion, cotillion, quintillion.
Take you 3 hours to kill him, even if he can't kill you.
Boy, he's got more HP than any monster I've ever fought in this game. Like, he humbled me real quick. Like, when I built this necromancer and I was hitting for like 74 mil, I was all like, yeah, 74 mil, and I fired like 5 74 million bone spirits at him, 5 of them, like in rapid succession, and I watched his HP like barely move, and I was like, boy.
Yeah, it's like he
Instant,
yawned.
instant
Just
humbled.
shrugged a little bit.
He said, yeah, that tickled a little bit. He go, but let me show you what it's really like.
See, I don't struggle with him that much on like him hurting me. It's
No, his
just the
damage
fact that
output isn't
it
that
takes
amazing.
so long to kill him.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
it does. I don't know how much HP he has, but a lot. For
It's
me
too
for
much.
me to fire 5 74 mil shots at him, which is what is that? 150. It's like 300. That's like 300 million damage in basically the span of like a second. And he just kind of shrugs it off like it's nothing. I mean, he must have, I don't even know, like it only took like a fraction of his bar off, if that. So he must have somewhere close to like almost a billion HP or something, or maybe even higher. I don't know.
I think he has more than Uber Duriel.
He's definitely among the highest HP monsters in the game, for sure.
I got sniped.
I'm over here trying to desperately stay alive. This freaking DR guy is like making everything super strong.
I saw the arrow that was coming for me. I mean, it didn't really matter. But I saw it. Those little construct buttholes, man, some of them are,
Mean?
yeah.
They're mean?
they
They're
chonky
mean.
boys.
Mean?
They chonky. I'm chunky, they chonky.
Chonk.
I'm not ready.
Long range bomber mode activate.
I'm not ready.
Form of long range bomber. Bombing mode.
Slingshot engaged.
Ow. Poison guy in there. Poison guy in there.
Hi, poison guy.
Poison guy killed me. He spawned a poison puddle underneath of me, and I think I just instantly... It was just instant. Like, I just instantly went down. Like, there wasn't even
I stood in it and tried to res you.
There wasn't even a hesitation, like a moment's hesitation. It was just instant death.
You know, I think those poison puddles is like in the high tiers like this. I think that is the only purpose of Tacits of the Dawning Sky armor.
I don't know how to protect against the poison puddles, to be honest. I feel like they
I
do
don't
so
even
much
think
damage.
10 more res. I don't even think 10 more max res.
No, I don't really think it does much of anything.
I've never tried it. As fast as it melts me, 10 can't do that much.
I mean, the closer you get to 85, the more proportionally it's just more and more useful, but I tell you, I have not bothered to bring my resistance up above 70 though, for the most part. It's a pain in the butt to get above 70 and for most resistances, and then on top of that, like, it's not really worth this what you got to sacrifice to get it.
I don't have any amount above 70. Oh no, yeah I do. Fire, lightning, and cold 73 per second.
Well, like Sorceress and some of the other classes have like some innate abilities which give them like an extra a couple percentages, but ooh, that was some chunky boy. I don't know what the hell I just hit. I think I hit like that entire room for 11 mil. Like, literally the whole room for 11 million. It was nice. It was an overpower. It was an overpower, freaking Bone Spirit. Did a lot of damage. This boy about to overpower my butt cheeks. Ow, 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 ow. Where you at? You dead?
No.
Oh, you checking your loots?
No, I'm just staying alive.
You better get your butt up here and help me. Help me, Tom Cruise.
Staying alive.
Staying alive.
Staying alive.
Staying alive.
Demons, undead, all them monsters trying to kill me. Killing me.
Suck 'em in. Suck 'em in.
Hey, Mercy's Reach.
Oh,
That's a fun tier 100. Come on, I want it. Oh, butthole. Stupid little scorpion.
I see.
Meanie. No, I want that Mercy's Reach portal.
What Mercy's Reach portal are you talking about?
The Nightmare Dungeon, I want it.
Where is it?
Oh no, I don't. It's 100, but it's dripped in shade. Throw that right back on the ground.
Suppressor field. Sucker man, sucker man, sucker man, suck. Suck, 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 blow, 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 blow. Sucker blow, sucker blow, sucker blow, blow. Gotta blow, blow, and a suck, suck, blow. Suck and blow, suck and blow. Oh.
Yeah, I walked up to that and I popped.
Well, okay, I killed him. Ow, 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 ow. Why you gotta be rude while I'm trying to res somebody? Punk. Yeah, I think this this version of Bone Spirit is pretty OP. If you had seen what I did to that room.
I did see. I was sitting here watching it dead. I watched you just explode a whole bunch of stuff. After it exploded me.
I mean, I tried to explode it before it exploded you, in my defense.
It don't take long.
I need more time. I need more time.
Chunky boy, chunky boy.
Oh.
I'm not ready.
Get by myself a couple seconds, and boom, 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 boom. Pull them in, and boom, 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 boom.
Oh no.
There's explodey boys everywhere, by the way.
I need more time.
They popped out of this portal over here. I'm trying to get to the portal. Not a nice portal. Not a nice portal.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
Alright. Finally made it to the Doojank. And the Doojank. We can hit that button with the Doojank. Oh god, poison, poison everywhere. Oh god, oh god. I really wish that they wouldn't spawn the poison directly under your feet, no matter where you're standing, multiple times. I think that's what gets me the most with the poison. It's not the poison damage. It's not the, hey, dummy, avoid the poison puddle. It's the fact that no matter how many times you move, they just spawn a new puddle directly under your feet. So it's like, how are you supposed to avoid something that just magnetically appears under your feet wherever you're standing? Even if you keep moving, the poison puddles will eventually get you. It is a matter of time.
Oh. That was scary.
We got it. We got it.
That was scary. You may have it.
We got
Go right
it.
ahead.
We got it.
After you, lunatic.
We're doing just fine. What are you talking about?
You're doing just fine.
We're doing just fine. What are you talking about?
That final room's got me concerned.
Oh, Lord. I was dated.
See?
Hey.
See?
Okay, well, you know.
That's why that final room's got me concerned.
I pulled him in. I did some work. I worked it. You better get that portal before it makes your whole life a living hell. No, the final room is probably going to be scary. I'm not going to lie. I'm not even going to even lie about that.
That's the one that's got me concerned.
The final room's going to be a. I mean, I'll probably die, which, yeah.
I know I'll die.
I mean, as you can see, I ain't got no trouble killing them, but surviving is another issue.
Yeah, surviving while standing there.
In the traps.
In the traps.
Oh god, this is spicy right here.
I need more time.
Oh no! Oh no! So many potions.
Oh, that freaking suppressor guy didn't die because he's got suppressor field, of course.
Butthole.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The buttholiest.
Really?
Butthole.
All right.
We got freaking nightmare portals in the final room too, so
I know.
that's always beautiful.
I know. Yeah, that room. I'm really scared of that room. I don't want to go in there.
Let me use a potion. Hold on.
I want you to go in there.
What do I got? Let me get potions. Poison resistance potion. Yes, please.
Up. Don't scratch your butt.
I'm butt scratching. Butt scratch.
I wasn't even in there. I hadn't even made it in there.
I'm not ready.
Oh god, oh god.
Oh.
What the hell just happened to me?
Do you not see all that fire coming through you?
I need more time.
God, listen, there's so much poison. Stop! I don't want your poison.
I'm not ready.
Nobody wants your stupid poison.
Poison and explodey boys.
Oh my god, just let me.
That's just it.
Under
Nope.
that. So one of the big snake attacks got me. The big
Yeah.
wind-ups.
Mhm.
Hold on, I'll reach. I might need to swap over to the protect too, Jink. Here,
You can't go anywhere. You'll lose your things.
No, and I'm gonna swap protect in for my little boy here, so I got an extra barrier. From Flash of Adrenaline.
That's right. That's right. We can...
Do a
I've got
little
protect on.
last minute adjustment.
I've got protect on it. Doesn't do anything.
I was using Flash of Adrenaline, so I actually do get a bonus here.
Maybe I should put flash of adrenaline in mine so I can blow them up.
Is this the final countdown room?
I don't know.
This is it. This is the room. Oh god. Oh god, my cooldowns are all on cooldown.
Alright. You got 20 seconds. You gotta survive and then you gotta kill something.
My cooldowns are all on cooldown.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a couple goes at it before I walk. No!
It's
They're trying to get me out
it
here.
is really spicy in here. Like it's
I know.
pretty
I'll
pretty
get
spicy.
deleted.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god.
They're spamming beer out here.
Many in there. They hit the poison on me. Once they get the poison on me, I got no choice. Little turds.
Wait, I wasn't in there yet. Why'd you revive?
I didn't. If everybody who's in there dies, it automatically retreats the person.
We're on our last one. We need help.
No, we got 2. 1 and then 1 more. But yeah, we're pretty close to failure. That's
I'm not ready.
That's all I can do. That's all I can do.
Oh, I pulled all those together and I blew them up. Pull them together, pull them together, pull them together, pull them together, pull them together.
I'm pulling them together. I'm pulling them together.
There's so much poison.
I'm dead.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow, that poison hurts so bad.
Where are you dead at?
Right there. But we did it.
We did do it. We did.
There's still one alive.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
I need more time.
All I did was run around and pull everything in and blow it up. Desperately.
I got a gyrate tuning glyph.
Now we gotta spend 10 years going through all this equipment. Because every single piece of it is 925. Well, I got some good Glyphy XP on that bad boy.
But we did.
He ran into Big Pimpin' in the gate hall. Big Pimpin'. I get some level 60 sacred gloves up in this place. I'm like, what the? Oh, I got a 925 Black River. Wow, with a 130 perfect modifier. Unfortunately,
did it roll on the skills?
It rolled 1 and 1 on the skills, but it is a 925 with a 130% multiplier.
I got all kinds of 925s last season, but I could not get the skills to roll with the multiplier.
No, I'm not just saying just the 925. It's a 925 130. It's got the 130% multiplier on it.
To me, the Black River is almost like a... It's almost like a Tomb Reaver. There's so many things that can roll on it.
You know them there foals?
It's hard to get a good one. You know, 1 to 3 on the corpse, 1 to 2 on the and then the unique. I never could get a good one. I'm surprised that worked out the way it did.
Well, being able to spam bone spirits. Boom, 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 boom. I'm mighty satisfied with the way this is turning out. Mighty satisfied. It's not as much of a big boom. It's not the big bada boom, but it's a boom. There's a boom there.
Big bada boom.
It's not the big bada boom, but it's a boom.
Big bada boom.
Boom.
Big bada boom.
Big bada boom. Boom, 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 big bada boom.
Little make big bada boom.
Boom, boom, big bada boom. Boom, 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 big bada boom. Let's go ahead and craft up another one. Let's go.
Hold on, I gotta go through all this crap.
Poison can go straight to hell. Poison can go straight to hell. To hell. To hell, hell, hell. Hell, 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 hell. I actually kind of like nightmare portals, to be honest. It's easier to deal with nightmare portals than it is a lot of the other stuff.
I like Avenger. I like to see him get all pissed off.
Well, this one's Avenger, but it's also Thorns and Resistance Breaker, which Resistance Breaker is kind of annoying. I don't think we're going to be able to clear that one with Resistance Breaker. Drifting Shade can go suck it. Drifting Shade could go suck it. Monster blisters. Man, I'm not having good luck with these. Electric Lance. Electric Lance sucks. It's not that Electric Lance by itself is really that bad, but when you get into a big room of monsters with like 8,000 elites and all of them have Electric Lance, they just keep spawning Electric Lances underneath of you until you have like 10 trillion Electric Lances under you, and you're just your HP is just melting away. It's like death by 1,000 cuts. Reminds me of those old cheesy movies where the ants would come and eat somebody while they were sleeping.
Ooh, I got 2 Forgotten Souls out of that. 2.
2 Forgotten Souls.
I got 2. I'm gonna grab me an incense.
I like that one. It's really nice now. That one's pretty good. Yeah.
Quit taking.
Oh, I got some whispers I gotta turn in. Krabby Jr., what's up, man? That was tense. That was it was a little spiceums. It was a little spicy. It was. I'm not gonna lie, this character's not like I literally just reworked this guy, so he doesn't really have the damage reduction that he needs. I kind of have to maybe rework his defensive abilities a little bit. And going into a tier 100 with a character not quite set up for tier 100 is a little spicy.
It seemed like you were set up for tier 100.
Without my shield, I lost a lot of barrier. Like I ran around like a chicken a lot. Let me say that. There was a lot of chicken running. Like, especially when I ran in there to begin with and I had no cooldowns up, and I was like, oh crap, I have no cooldowns up. And I proceeded to run around like a chicken for a while until my cooldowns came back up.
Alright, go get my elixir. You in there?
Yep. Spawned in the door. Door's a little spicy. Killing the monsters by the doorway.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire up a elixir and incense.
Why are you so hard to kill? Die already! I killed all of his friends, his family, his whole life. Literally died before his eyes, but he wouldn't go down. He's like, no, I will have revenge. Okay, what? What? Chunks, look at this mace, and tell me what's wrong with this mace. Okay, and we're gonna drop it right here. It's called Plague Crash. Look at this mace. What is wrong with that mace? It's a 925, but there's something wrong with it. It only has 3 modifiers. Why does a 925 item only have 3 modifiers?
2.
It's missing like half the modifiers off of it. It only has 3 modifiers total, so all stats, overpower, and damage over time. It should have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It should have 4 modifiers. Why? How the hell is a 925 item dropping with only 3 modifiers? That's really weird. Some glitchy stuff going on. Sacred items in like frickin' in some tier 100 nightmare dungeons, like frickin' 925 items dropping with only 3 modifiers. It's weird stuff.
What the crap was that?
I don't know. I'm scared. I see a dead person. I'm dead
I see
too.
a dead person too.
I'm dead too. I don't even know what got me.
I don't know what got me.
Well, I guess we're gonna find out.
Something bonked me.
Iris. Ooh, so many suppressor fields over here. Everybody come together and die. That was beautiful. I think your meteors hit him at the same time as everything else. That was like a mega donk. The portal. They always booby trap this dang freaking Zoltan Cool.
Yes, they
thing.
do.
Like it's like
Oh
every
my
time you
goodness.
walk in here, like the first thing you do is go to click on it to get your stacks, and there's always
They're
like
like,
1,000
"Nah."
dudes. There's always like 1,000
Nah,
dudes.
you ain't doing that.
They're like, no, you can't get stacks. Like, no, this is our job to defend this against you evil stack getters. Like, I'm just spending pearls. Like,
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Mr.
Yeah.
Oppressor. Oh,
I love how my character made the same noise I did right after I made it.
you sound like a Diablo 2 necromancer when you die.
Don't say that. My friends would never tell me that. That's just me. Our friendship is in question now. This is terrible.
I mean, I don't know about when you
Why
die
would
in
you
real
tell
life.
someone that?
Yeah, that's great. I love it. Hey, I like the Diablo 2 Necromancer's death sound. Whoever made that sound was really working in the booth that day.
I think he was really constipated that day.
Look, he's just he's having a rough day.
I think he was like, all right, you guys do this noise. Okay, you get this one. And I gotta go to the bathroom. I got the necro.
You saying he was on the toilet when he did it? Is that
Yeah.
what you're saying?
Yep. He said, I'll just take his recorder in here with me.
Deucing it up, huh? I want to deuce it. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I looked away. Abrasive, it's all your fault, Abrasive. I'm blaming you. I looked away for a chat and immediately died.
God.
Yeah, it's a little spicy
I may
over
die.
here. It's a little spicy.
Got
You just
shit.
gotta throw down 17,000 meteors on top of my corpse, and then it'll be fine.
Hey, that's what I do.
Yeah, I see you.
I got barrier, fortify, and life.
I was thinking about you when I said it.
Ow! That dang scorpion.
Yeah,
Man,
he's
run
a little,
up and he
yeah,
just,
they just run up on you and they're all mean. Like, this one's gonna be spicy. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull them all in the center. Oh god, they got me stuck. Oh no, Okay. I freed myself. Are they all dead now?
Nope. Well, okay, maybe they are now.
Whee! Clicking. Ow!
I got more vulnerable damage.
Go away, stupid portal. Nobody likes you.
You picked it.
No, I'm just, you know, yeah, but that's the thing, is I pick it because I like them to go away. I asked them nicely to go away, and they do. Oh, this is like a whole bunch of freaking DR guys over here. Everybody gather up and die. There's a bunch of scorpions up here. I heard you like those.
You heard wrong.
I heard correct. I heard all about how you love them scorpions and they're your favorite pets.
I hear you're doing a pretty good job up there. Oh, never mind.
I was until I got one shot, but I don't even know what I got one shot by.
I'm coming.
I took out a large
Don't
number of
revive.
them before. I don't know. It's pretty spicy up here. There's a whole lot of those scorpions that you hate. There's a whole lot of those scorpions that you dislike. They're very mean, and they got stingers. They go sting. I see you took care of those scorpions in good order. I see.
I'm kind of okay whenever I know that they're there. But whenever they just walk up on me and you know, put a hurting down, it's like, oh, well, hello. Nope, don't want to be your friend.
Scorpions. Oh, God. Hello, big giant pack of scorpions. Get out of here, Nightmare Portal. Nobody likes you.
Oh, I don't like the way that looked.
I'm not ready yet.
You go to hell.
Go right to hell.
Gate had never been about that.
I need more time.
Well, that's a big pack. What's up there, buddies? Oh, they had to freaking get me right at the end there, you little turds. I fired off my bone spirit though. I saw most of you guys die before I died. Oh, that's close. Alright, I'll retreat. Oh wow, it just put me like right here next to you.
That works.
Look at that, we killed like most of them too.
Actually, I think we killed all of them.
A couple of them got away, I saw them run.
I'm not ready yet.
No, that's the final room, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the final boss room.
I don't know. Why don't you go in there and find out?
I'm just checking my loot real quick. I'll just give me a second. I'll still be on there in a minute. Alright, here we go.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
Keep on firing, don't stop firing, don't stop firing. Keep on firing. Oh god, no! They got me! I mean, in my defense, I think I killed a lot of them. They're not happy that I was shooting them in the butt.
I think it was a joint effort.
I like all them suck-ins you did. You did a lot of suck, and I did a lot of blow.
Well, every time I evade or teleport or sneeze.
Or sneeze. Get a lot of suck. All the suck.
Also got a unique helm.
Nice. Maybe you'll get a Harlequin crash shack.
I was about to say, how mad would you be? If it
Well,
was a
they
shotgun?
supposedly they're gonna beef up the
No.
drop rate outside.
Yeah, they're going to, but they haven't yet. So at this point, you would be very upset.
Wow, that's a nice two-handed sword. Look at that. It's called the Heartless Thrash. It's got 46 all stats. That's kind of a bottom roll on the bone skills, but you could fix it. Overpower and ultimate skill damage.
I like the name.
Heartless Thrash. I'm gonna hold on to that. When Army of the Dead is active, your butthole clenches tighter than ever before.
I'm completely full. What does the Hoarfrost passive do? Don't remember. 3% increased damage to children. Children, 6% to frozen. Well, that may be what's holding on to. Because I'm thinking about trying Blizzard.
I like Blizzard. I think it's nice. I like Frozen
I
Orb
haven't-
too.
I haven't done it yet. Now, I've leveled a little bit with Frozen Orb, but I haven't ever, like, been high level
The cool
with it.
thing is that you can do Frozen Orb and Blizzard at the same time. All you do is you just use the Frozen Orb enchantment, and then every single time you cast any ability, Frozen Orb fires off. It's it happens often enough that like you basically don't even need to cast the ability. It's kind of insane. It'll just spam Frozen Orbs. The more you use abilities, the more you spam Frozen Orbs, and it's yeah, it's kind of nuts. So
It's,
you can run
it's
like
not a bad ring.
you can run like blizzards and just spam Frozen Orbs. Frozen Orbs are really nice too for chilling and freezing targets.
It's not a bad ring.
That would be really nice for your lightning druid.
Yeah, but you know he's
OP already.
He's
what?
good. He's good. He's got to have that damage to close and damage to distant. He's already got those. His other ring slot, you know, it's occupied.
I didn't find any freaking Volt sigils while I was in there. What the hell?
You were probably full and couldn't pick them up.
Poopies.
Hey, that's a better bounding conduit.
I gotta have a better corpse tendrils by now.
It was a 30% rolled Godslayer crown. We're just gonna salvage that and pretend like we never saw it.
I was like, surely I have a better grasping veins laying around. I do not have a better grasping veins laying around. Kind of curious whether the grasping veins is really even worth it.
What do you think? Vulnerable, mastery, and damage to crowd control on my wand.
For your fireball, for fire girl?
Yeah,
I can't remember.
I can't remember what I need to. I haven't really been on there that much lately. This is mastery, damage to distant, damage to crowd control, and damage to burning.
Yeah, I gotta take a look. I haven't looked at the Sorcerer's Fire one in a little while.
I don't know if I need damage to distant.
Let's take a look at it real quick.
I'm not fireball, I'm meteor.
Fire, just in general is all I mean. Pyromancy skills have a 10% increased critical strike chance. Deal 10 increased damage equal to 10% of your damage with fire bonus. So that's what you need. You need damage with fire. Your damage with fire bonus is your multiplier. So
What, damage with fire?
yeah, damage with fire. So
I've got 277
that's the searing.
to-
Check your searing heat board. That's the board that gives you your multiplier for fire.
Searing heat. That's frigid bait, burning instinct, static surge, giant master, searing heat. Skills have a 12% increased critical strike chance and deal increased direct damage equal to 10% of your damage with fire bonus up to 30%. Current direct damage bonus 28%.
So you're almost there. You're almost at your cap, which is 30. 2% off. 2%.
But what do I need to roll on my... What I can't remember.
2%, got a 2%. Come on down with your 2%. 2%, get your 2%.
Can I... Oh, crap. That popped up just as I was clicking the move. And decline was right there.
Declined.
So I don't need damage to distant.
Not really, no. Honestly, I don't think damage to distant is worth it. Unless you've got a multiplier that specifically goes off of damage to distant, which I don't think the sorceress does.
But can I get...
Especially with you teleporting and sucking everything in, I don't even think damage to distant is good for you at all.
I can't get damage with fire. I can get damage
Ancestors
over time.
Artillery Shrine. Oh yeah.
I could get crit damage, all stats for 2 minutes.
I'm not ready.
Ancestors Artillery.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, that's a low roll.
I need more time.
Come over here, so you can die. So I can shoot you right in your big fat eye. I'll tell you, the snakes are still one of my least favorite enemies in this game, though.
I need more time.
Oh, this boy's all aventured up.
16 crit damage or 41 intelligence?
I think you're building off of crit with that build, so I think
Yeah.
crit might be better.
I was trying to get a higher roll of crit. 16 out of 21. And I'm just burning through souls. Oh, 17 crit damage. Thanks.
A little bit better, a little bit better.
I'm not ready.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. That was a lot of big snakes. And I definitely should not have dodged into it. Oh man, that was so silly of me too. I just dodged right into it.
Oh, hold on and I'll be down there.
They hurt my feelings.
I gotta see if I got another aspect I can put on. Need a conceited. That should. Same mastery. Same burning. No vulnerable. But crit. Alright, conceded 20. Conceded 22. Guess we're 24. Conceded. Oh crap.
So many Avengers!
I did not mean to go on that portal.
I need more time.
Did not mean to go on that portal.
Boy, there is an elite here that I avengered up like no tomorrow. That boy is the biggest, chunkiest boy. Because I killed like everything next to him. He was just, I swear he almost filled up my whole screen. Chased me down. I barely killed his stupid butt. And then his friends got me. Y'all see how big he was though? Like, freaking A. I'm gonna wait for chunks instead of burning reses. These all these freaking advanced, like increased health snakes and all this other bullcrap. Bullcrap. Who mentioned me on here? Who did? Yes, Kubus. You are making many noise. Would you like a Scoobum snack? Would you like one of them Scoobum snacks? Do you know how to do a set? Okay. Do you know how to give him a paw? I need the paw, please. Give him a paw. That's a good paw. That's a good paw. Alright, do lay down. Lay down. That's a good boy. There you go, Scooby snack. What would you do for a Scoobum snack? You see, you got some more of them Scoobum snacks? Them's pretty good. Them's got some good flavors. I do. I got a whole bag of Scoobum snacks. Hey, you be a goodest boy, maybe you get some. Maybe I eat some myself. How about that? Shrine! Oh, what is it, a conduit? Oh no, it's a lethal shrine. Oh god, oh no. I just want to leave.
They don't want you to.
No, they don't.
Oh wow, I'm probably gonna join you shortly in this abyss.
They do not want me to leave. Yeah, meteor his face in. There you go. That was good, I like that. I saw his face get meteored in, that was great. Boobas.
Oh my god! Go to hell!
Chunk sound effects. Kubus, you hear chunks? You hears him? He's making some noises. Why you gotta stare at me like that?
Jesus.
I gave you a school snack and everything, and you stare at me like I mean to you.
That was a room.
Yeah, it was a little spicy in there. I went in the room. I went in too fast because the shrine was in there, and then I regretted it.
Well, in the meantime, like my new wand.
Ah. Hold on, let me try it out.
I'm not ready.
Oh, crap mastery. Yeah. Burning enemies. Catch a little barrier jank on there. I'm going for the conceited.
Yeah.
Cody, I hear you, buddy. But I've already taken
Always
you
have a
out.
barrier.
And you got food, and I made sure you had Waltums.
Well,
I'm not ready.
I might recover, I might not. But everything's running in place.
Oh. I rezzed you.
I'm not ready.
We're still close enough to the pearls for me to leave and come back, I think.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm gonna do that.
Them stupid Vizier constructs and their stupid little doojags. What's up, Bong Daddy? Thank you for the follow, sir.
I'm not ready yet.
Boy, that Hamachi thing likes to run all the time, doesn't it?
Yeah, I turn it off whenever I'm not using it. I don't like to let it run.
Even then, it likes to run in the background.
Yeah, you gotta
Since I've
go.
Installed it. I've turned it off my startup.
I mean, it's the way that it's set up is it's supposed to kind of like run in the background and do its thing, but you don't always want it on. Like it's.
Oh, I can tell when it's on. I can tell a little bit. I think for our next D1 try, I'm just gonna get the cell phone, turn the hotspot on, and see how long 5 gig hotspot will last.
For D1, it'll last for a really long time.
If I can even get on.
If you limit other like expenditures, you know, like other third-party applications, like just D1, I don't even think D1 would use a gig. Like it wouldn't even use 1 gig even if you played all day.
No, I mean, we played it on 56K modems.
Exactly. That's my point. Like it doesn't transfer hardly nothing.
I just have to make sure that I'm not getting any kind of I turn off like automatic updates, so nothing like that'll happen in the background.
Yeah, that kind of stuff could potentially use up
driver
some of the internet.
updates.
It's got some sort of things downloading in the background, but yeah.
Yeah, that'll automatically go on them that I don't know about. Okay. Ah, what the crap? Which way is it?
Which way is the thing?
Yeah, am I going the right way?
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, I'm following the trail. No, the pearl thing.
Mm-hmm. I linked it. Put it up there. Put the pearl thing up there for you.
Oh. Well, whenever you said it's right here, I thought you meant like by you. There's a scorpion chasing me and I don't like it. There's a couple of them chasing me. Buttholes. Come to hell. Go to hell and you die.
Seems like a standard reaction.
You go to hell. You go to hell and you die. You die in hell. How about that?
Well, kind of pointless to try to dodge traps right now. Go away, little spiders. Man. Alright, I got my stats.
I'm not ready.
2% damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. We like damage reduction from vulnerable, being that everything's vulnerable. Because of my good rule of that. No, really?
Where'd you die?
Can't. No, I'm hitting teleport. I'm spamming my skills. I'm not going nowhere. I got my stacks. I used an elixir.
Hey Chunks, you know who has Starlink?
Shut up.
The Russians. I saw it on the news today. Apparently the Russians in Ukrainian war are using Starlink to communicate. Even the Russians have Starlink, Chunks.
The Russians have Starlink, Chunks.
I mean, do you want to pay for it?
I wish I had the money to give you. That'd be kind of cool. Somebody in stream donate $600 so I can give it to Chunks. So he can buy Starlink.
I got other things to pay for.
He needs $600 so he can buy the Starlink package.
I'm not ready.
Am I still in the game because I'm at a black wall?
You are. You are still in the game.
Well, hopefully I'll get the experience of you killing everything. I'm gonna get away from that black ball before it realizes I'm lagged out.
You a Vizier construct can suck.
There's Khan.
God, no.
Hello.
What's up? How's it going,
What's up,
man?
bud? Good. How are you guys?
I'm having fun with unlimited bone spirits.
You got room?
Yeah, if you want to come in here, we're doing a 91 right now.
All right.
Don't tell on me. I've lagged out. Like apparently I'm still in the game, so I'm just sitting here waiting.
What's up, William?
Something would be wrong with the world, Chunks.
Right?
Bone
God forbid I be not lagging.
My,
I don't know.
my
It just started.
necromancer
We were
has,
doing pretty good. We did 100.
My
Tier 100.
My necro has changed, Con.
And so
I don't know how to explain it. I can literally just hold down the bone spirit button and just fire.
Oh my god.
Chain gun bone spirits into the pack. That's what I've changed to now. I can literally just chain gun bone spirits. Can you tell?
How did you fix?
Can you,
how do you
tell?
How do you fix your essence problem?
I mean, there's essence, yeah, but like, if you do it properly, you generate a lot of your essence back every single time you use Bone Spirit.
Oh.
So you get 30% back from Bone Spirit itself when you hit a target. You get 7-second cooldown reduction when you crit with Bone Spirit. On top of that, like that aspect, the new one they added, the Shattered aspect that does like the 18 shots. Like if you're standing in the right place, that gives you a huge amount back too. So like, I'm not getting all of it back. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like it's not all. I'm not like filling up my entire bar in between Bone Spirits, but I could still hold down the button and dish out like 2 to 5 million Bone Spirits, like just and spam them back to back to back to back to back. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing. That's pretty cool.
Alright, let's go kill Lilith with it then.
I wonder if it could, actually.
You can carry us.
I don't know.
You got this.
I don't know about that. No.
Players 3 Lilith
P3 Lilith
versus Ginger.
Versus Ginger. Y'all need to be putting some damage in too there.
Nope. Nope.
Y'all need to be helping. Y'all need to help.
I help like drop 2 meteors and then she'll smack me in the face. So I'll be
we
dead.
gotta spawn.
Theodan. What's up, Theodan? Here, have some Bone Spirits. Ow. He hits hard.
I'm not ready.
I've never seen Theodan. God, I got so much crap. It's just so much crap.
21. Second one, I think.
Just hanging around. We had the most silly thing happen earlier, Con.
What was that?
We're running in this dungeon and we get 925s, right? It's like guaranteed 925s. Mace drops with only 3 modifiers on it. A 925 mace with 3 modifiers.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's really
that's
odd.
Crazy.
It's very odd.
That's really crazy. That is very odd. Mental. Wonder why.
Don't know.
Aren't the bosses in the world the ones you run into and they rarely drop, you know, people used to farm them for gear, but then now they rarely drop like a unique item, and don't they just have 3 modifiers on them?
Yes, but this was just a regular drop from a dungeon, though.
Yeah. That's strange.
It's very strange. So many items left on the ground. Can I make sure I repair my gear when I go back?
Is it over?
It's over.
Yeah, it's over.
Alright. And obviously I can't open the chest, but at least I get the 1 and whatever fell. Maybe some experience.
Yeah. You get the glyph level. Glyph XP.
No, I won't get the glyph XP because I lagged out. I delete the game.
Oh, you left the game. Oh.
Well, I mean, I lagged out. I was
Yeah.
kind of just trickling. There was only my pinky toe in the game.
Pinky toe.
My pinky toe.
Oh, it's Super Bowl Sunday, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep. I put a vote in chat. San Francisco 49ers, Kansas City Chiefs, or Yo Mama? Yo Mama's winning by 63%.
I always pick Yo Mama.
Yo Mama.
It doesn't matter. It's always Yo Mama.
Yo Mama. Which mama? Yo Mama.
Mama, yeah.
Oh yeah, let me see if I can go get my horse now. I should be done with this lunar event. Every time I check, I'm like way closer to the finish than when I last checked, and I haven't checked in a while, so it's probably like super done.
She's like, wow, yeah, you kind of, yeah, okay, well, okay, we get, yeah, how many points did I get? Well, we can't really calculate.
My God, what a sight! Are you seeing this? Even heard the shrines throughout the land are rippling with this. Better go revel in their boons while you still can. Gods, you're back. I've been Dad would have loved it. Kudos, Wanderer. Because of your awakening is everywhere for the that's all I ever want.
Hey, I got a horsey.
Greetings.
Oh, you got it all.
I'm getting butched in the next dungeon? Okay. Alright, time to get butched. I'm not born to be a butcher killer because I'm gonna kill butchers, yeah. I went and clapped a butcher's booty cheeks the other day. Okay, well, he might have clapped my booty cheeks a couple times. But it was in Diablo 1, so, you know. Aha. Ho ho. Yeah, you got the stream pulled up, Cod?
I mean, I'm not watching. I have it open, but I'm not watching it.
All right, we'll watch this real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the training room. I want to show you. I gotta show you this. It's hilarious. I think with a couple tweaks, I can make it even better. But still working on what the tweaks are. But basically, the gist of it is I can literally just hold down the button. It's pretty cool. Okay, let me grab do like the boss training dummy. Grab multiple training dummies. All right.
There's some big numbers in there.
And I'm just holding down the button. Like that's it. I'm just holding it down. I'm not like it's the cooldown reduction is so high that there's no cooldown. So, and then the amount of essence that I regenerate in between firings is enough to go anywhere between like 1 mil, like up to like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've seen like 8 mil. Like it just kind of depends. Yeah. But I'm literally just holding down the button. Like it's insane.
That's pretty cool.
And if I pull that trick, you know that trick where you like kind of like use the bloody mist to go like inside the boss, so that all of the spikes of the bone splinters hit the boss, and then you get the full essence return from the bone splinters. It hits a lot harder.
Yeah, that's really neat. That was a good craft.
I don't know, the amount of damage I can put out is pretty good. I mean, at bare minimum, it seems like I hit for a mil, like no matter what.
Yeah, yeah.
And I mean, I'm firing pretty darn fast, so I'm doing like at least like 1 million per shot. Bare minimum 1 million per shot, and that's not even counting like some of the other stuff going on, like when I get like the corpse tendrils running, and then I get the multiplier from that, and there was a nice 6.4 million right there. And of course, if I actually do let my essence go back up to full, like, you know, I still hit pretty hard. It's just...
Yeah, wow. Yeah. Amazing. And that's really quick hitting those.
Oh yeah, the damage output is insane. I mean, what I really like about it is that unlike the regular Bone Spirit, which hits for like 74 million, like when you set up for your big boy chonky hits.
Yeah.
74 million is nice and all, but like when I can hit for 2 to 5 million like in rapid succession like that, it's much better dungeon farming because I'm killing like smaller monsters. The 74 million is so overkill for most of those monsters. 2 million is usually more than enough to one-shot most of those monsters, and I'm pumping out like 2 million AoE hits just constantly, so everything gets annihilated.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Yeah.
It's a fun little variation on the Bone Spirit Necromancer.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll need to check it out.
I think I can get it a little bit better if I can up my essence a little bit more.
Do you get to work, Ginger?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So how did you solve the essence problem?
I mean, I basically just got as much essence as I could, and just kind of worked it from there. I mean, I'm not like completely filling up on essence, but I'm filling up enough on essence in between each shot that I'm getting about like I said, anywhere between like 2 to 4 million damage hits. The lowest that I usually see is like 1 million, but I go as high as like 8 million. It really just depends on how many of the spikes hit, and I guess how much time in between each shot. Like, because sometimes the shots are a little bit further away than others, so my freaking essence regenerates really freaking fast. So it's kind of crazy, actually. It seems like bare minimum I usually end up around like half the essence bar before I fire the next shot, depending on what's going on. Because I get the 30% back from the Bone Spirit itself, and then I also get the 6 per Bone Splinter for the 18 Bone Splinters, and how many of those Bone Splinters actually hit the next target. So the more targets that I hit, the more damage that I get on my subsequent shot, because it restores more. A little bit of a delay, even just a tiny bit, seems to be worthwhile. Like holding down the button.
Look at that.
Holding down the button doesn't seem to be as great as just simply waiting just like a half a second for it to fill up a little bit more.
Yeah.
I mean, it's really up to me though, right? Like if I want to just hold it down, I can hold it down, or I can do something a little bit different. And honestly, it kind of gives me a flexibility that I didn't have before, which is, like, yeah, okay, I can wait between shots, get that big boy damage, or I can hold it down and get massive amounts of damage that way. Chunk's just gone.
Yeah, it seems like he's gone. Where's your build guide for that?
For this build? I literally just made this today, so I haven't played. I haven't actually done anything.
I see. Yeah.
It's pretty much identical to the one I made before, except I swapped out one of the rings for Torment Ring because I wanted the regeneration. I tried the Exposed Flesh, but the Exposed Flesh just didn't really give me as much regeneration as the Torment did. Yeah. And then instead of Lidless, I swapped in the Focus for more cooldown reduction. And that's really the key here. So the Focus gives you the double cooldown reduction, and then you throw cooldown reduction on the helmet, and then combined with the other cooldown reduction that you have through the Bone Spirit skill itself, and then the passive. There's the Rapid Ossification passive. I mean, all in all, it's still pretty much the same exact build, except I just slightly changed out a couple pieces of equipment. Lost my lidless, unfortunately. I couldn't maintain it with the lidless. If I throw lidless back on, I can't do instant. I can't spam it. It's got a 2-second cooldown on it with lidless.
Oh yeah.
So it'll fill up completely before the 2-second cooldown is finished, but I'm definitely not going to get them off as quick as I am with the Focus.
Whoa, that was an 11 million tick.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, like I said, when I set up for my big boy damage, it's like I can hit 74 million in one Bone Spirit, but I just don't really think it's really necessary to hit that hard in one hit as opposed to the other way around.
Yeah. No, for speed, like for dungeon farming, I think
it's less clunky this way. Like when you do it the way that I'm doing it. And of course
So
you can always...
how about the boss setup then? Is it the same as the boss setup?
So the boss setup, you can, I think actually works better this way. Because basically what you do is, because the bosses are so huge, and you can regenerate so much essence so quickly, basically all you got to do is you got to stand inside the boss, and once you stand inside the boss, you basically just keep firing it off, and all 18 of the bone splinters will hit the target. And so you end up with, what is that? It's 18 times 6, and then you also get the 30% back from the bone spirit itself, which is what, 261 minus 70%, which is 78. So that's what, 108. So you end up with bare minimum 186.3 return every single time you fire your bone spirit, which fills most of it up, and then you also get at least like 1 or 2 ticks of the Band of Torment regeneration as well. So you end up almost completely full every single time you fire your bone spirit, as long as you stand inside the boss when you do it. So firing faster is always better in that situation, because you can completely regenerate all your essence. I tried it on a Shava earlier, and it was very obvious that I was absolutely ripping a Shava to shreds. I mean, it wasn't like a Hoda Barbarian one-shot a Shava, but like I stood inside a Shava and held down the button, and you could just see her HP going bzoop, 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 bzoop every single time I fired. I want to try it out on a couple bosses, actually. Like, I want to just like stand there and just see how badly I wreck them. Let's go do, I don't know, something. I don't know. Like a Beast in the Ice. Let me go test it on Beast in the Ice's face. I want to see how hard it hits him. I can put my Flash of Adrenaline back on too. I threw the Protect on because we were running tier 100s. Those guys hit pretty hard.
Yeah, they hurt.
But I throw a Flash of Adrenaline back on, I'll get some more damage output.
I noticed the Flash of Adrenaline. I'm on this character. I put duration and tactical support, but I put fortify, and it's like it I mean, I'm a sword, but it fortifies me in like no time.
Yeah.
Which is a 10% damage reduction.
Oh, even more than that if you use the Undaunted Glyph. Do you have access to the Undaunted Glyph?
Which one is that? The
Undaunted is the fortified glyph. It's the one that's...
No, Sork doesn't.
Sork doesn't get Undaunted? I thought everybody gets Undaunted.
I don't think so. I'll double check, but I don't think so.
It's the one that has the scaling damage reduction based on how much fortify you have. So normally damage reduction, fortifies damage reduction requires you to be fortified to get the 10%. Undaunted gives you an additional 10%, which scales based on the amount of fortify that you have, from like 1% to 10%, depending on how full the bar is. And it's actually better than the 10% that you get from the fortify, and stacks on top of it. So, if you do use fortify, it's very effective, and it gives you an additive damage bonus for being fortified. So. These guys are so weak in here because they're only level 85. I'll just run through.
Guess we don't need the XP either.
No, we're both level 100, so let's just go. Let's see how I do with this guy. I'm gonna try and get inside of him. And we're just gonna hold down the button. Aww. Chonky boy hits.
I'm not ready yet.
Aww. I put him
He doesn't
into I put him into a phase.
Yeah.
Poor guy. Alright, here we go. Ready? 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, out the door. Aw, he pushed me outside of himself. I hate it when the bosses knock me outside. I'm trying to be mean to you. Trying to be mean to you. It's pretty good single target damage, I gotta admit.
Yeah, that's really good.
What you get me?
Gimme, sugar, sugar, do 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 do. Krabby Pan, gorgeous, do 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 do.
Well, I think today was a success. Crafted up a new crazy build. The Unlimited Necromancer. Sorceress had Fortify last season too through the Vampiric board.
I'm like 90% we don't. There's no
What are my damage numbers looking like with the flash for Adrenaline? Let's take a look at that.
I need time to do that.
Oh yeah, that's gonna change it. That should give you. Do you have those unique glitch or those unique glitch for this?
I need more time.
Oh no, I don't have any of those. I've been trying, but no, I haven't gotten any of those yet. Man, I overpower like never. Sad.
Feels like a little bit better.
And you are not even letting your essence fill up. If you let it fill up, it will cause way more damage.
I know. If I'm well, no, I'm not really entirely sure about that, to be perfectly honest. Like it's hard to say that it's going to do more damage because it becomes an equation of time or number of shots versus, you know, like waiting. If it takes me, you know, 3 or 4 or 5 seconds, how many shots would I have gotten off in those 5 seconds? Like if I could do 2 million per shot or 1 million per shot in 5 seconds, then I'm doing 5 million damage. If I wait and do 5 million damage with 1 shot, then yeah, I do more damage in 1 shot. But I'm also hitting 5 times in that same time period with the other. And there's also something to be said for just simply spamming the ability, because a lot of the bone skills, and this is something that I ran into when I originally started building the Bone Spirit Necromancer, a lot of the skills require you to hit like multiple times. Like Compound Fracture requires 10 times. There's the, what is it? Rapid Ossification, which gives you the cooldown reduction for spending more essence, is nice. But, I mean, it's kind of how I built this character around it so that I can get more out of it. I like being able to spam it, though, I tell you what.
That makes it a lot more.
See, in the dungeons, though, like when I'm fighting a whole bunch of monsters, you can see, like, most of the bone splinters, they're not hitting anything. So most of them are going off into the, you know, to the emptiness. But when I'm in a dungeon and I'm fighting, like, a huge group of monsters, most of those bone splinters, they do not escape. Like, they usually end up hitting something. And so I end up getting the majority of that back during the dungeons. And the bosses too, because all you have to do is hide inside the boss's butthole and and fire, and all the bone splinters hit the boss too. And for the world boss, it's crazy because they're so big. Like you hit them with all of the splinters, no matter what.
You've made the ultimate butthole build.
That's right, the butthole build, right inside the butthole.
And then it shoots out.
In the sphincter. Right in the sphincter. I gotta go to work tonight.
I was not able to get any.
I don't want to go to work tonight, but I gotta go to work tonight. I think I'm gonna hop off. I gotta get a nap before I go in for night shift. Stupid night shift.
All right.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Alright guys and gals, it's been fun. I hope you guys had fun with me today playing around with the unlimited bone spirit build. I'll try and get a revision set up for this build, but it's really just gear that changed, not really so much the skills. So I guess I could put in some notes about what the gear is that you need to obtain the unlimited bone spirit. Maybe make a little video on it just for fun. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, guys and gals. Don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe if you enjoy the content. And as always, keep watching.